What's going on, people? Welcome to Hawaii, Kahului Airport, doing a long haul, little over 4.5 hours, out to San Jose, California. This is a flight they actually did last night. Happened to find it on FlightAware, and I'm like, that's the one I'm doing. So, we're pretty much gonna ride the sunset the whole way. It is real time, 7 p.m. where I'm from, but Hawaii's about 2 hours back, I think. So what's going on, Dan? Spider Aviation, Cal Gamer, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you as always. And To the Sky Studios, what's up, Desperado? You're in the VC on Discord, just push back and we'll taxi out soon. You're on VATSIM? Where'd you push from? I should see you. Aircraft is all set up since this flight is so long. Can't waste any time. We're gonna do some fun stuff though. If you guys haven't heard of airplane mode, you're about to see it. Get rid of the music for now. And here we are in the aircraft. Let's get our wing view set up, the one we'll use. Don't know which one we'll use, maybe this one. Yeah, it should be a nice flight over there. I mean, we're just gonna see water the whole time, but what are you gonna do? I've actually never done a long haul on this channel. Not a stream, anyway. But before we get going, we need to get to the back of the aircraft and we need to start taking a look at that safety briefing. First thing we should do, though, is put on our seatbelt. And I'm going to switch over to put the stream on my phone, because this kind of blacks out the whole screen. And we're just going to do a little bit of integration of this, plus the Zebo. But before we get going, we just want to get through the briefing part. This is a full-on passenger simulator. Let me put the phone in front of the monitor. Hey, just a question. How much storage space have you got left on your PC? Mine barely has enough. Just merged a new PC that's much faster before, so I'm excited. Space, I have several terabytes. I think the main drive I'm running off of is 2 terabytes. And then I have a couple other terabyte drives.
At this time, the forward entry door is closed. All large electronic devices should now be shut off and stowed. And all small portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode. Make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright and locked position, and that your seat belt is correctly fastened. Should you have any difficulty with this, please ring your call button, and a flight attendant will guide you through the process. If you have not yet done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you,
we have stowed
in an
it.
overhead bin, taking care not to force any item into a space that is too small for it. Then please take your seat and fasten your seat belt. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, carefully read the safety information card located in your seat back pocket.
But we better do that.
If you do not wish, are unable, or are unwilling to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, a flight attendant will reseat you.
I don't think this one you can open. Everything else you can open.
That this is a non-smoking
It's got
flight.
like the magazines.
Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited.
You got 1 gigabyte left. Wow.
Please note that e-cigarettes are not a loophole to this regulation.
Time to get some more.
Should you have any other questions about today's flight, please feel free to ask a flight attendant. Thank you.
Alright, it should start soon. Can we move? Please move up. What is it? Oh, it reclines. I didn't know you could do that.
Direct your attention to the seatback monitors ahead of you for a video demonstrating the safety features of this aircraft. We recognize some of you may be frequent travelers, but this information is important and we ask for your undivided attention at this time.
should start. Got the sick bag.
Hello and welcome aboard. We'd like to thank you for flying Pan Atlantica.
We know you have many other choices, from regional carriers to national and international.
Better pay attention, everybody. This is very important. We're going to be flying over the water for 5 hours.
Thank you so much.
Now, before we take off, please pay attention to the following safety video.
Who's got the exit row? Cal Game, are you on exit?
If you haven't done so already, please fasten your seatbelt. In order to
Check.
accomplish this, simply follow these simple steps. First, grasp the flat metal end of the seatbelt in your right hand.
Is that how I do it? Am I
Easily
doing it right?
identify this part of the seatbelt by the square hole on one end.
I didn't know how
With
this
your
works.
left hand, pick up the buckle.
That's what I've been
And
doing
then
wrong.
slowly and steadily move the metal end towards the buckle, keeping both ends perfectly aligned. Carefully insert the metal end into the buckle until you hear it click.
To tighten the strap, find the end of the strap and pull. Careful not to pull too tight, or you'll have to loosen it once more.
To release your seatbelt in the event you need to leave your seat,
All
find
right.
the
This
top
is.
of the buckle.
Wait till you
Once
see.
you've found the top
We're gonna
of
get
the
more into this
buckle,
at cruise,
lift
but
it
I
up
mean,
and
you can
release.
order drinks, you can order meal service, you actually drink, you sip the beer, you eat your food. It's got magazines you can flip through, sleeping
Now it's
pills
time
you can
to get
take.
underway
It's
to
got
an
a
exciting
phone
destination.
loaded with games. You can
Whether
take
it's
photos.
sipping
You can watch
wine in
TV
Paris
shows,
or
listen to
watching
music,
Nova
listen to
Scotia.
watch
Please
movies.
make sure your seat is
It's
all the way up,
nuts.
all electronic devices are shut off and put away, and your tray table is stowed.
Carry-on luggage should be placed all the way under the seat in front of you or in the
Oh, it's just airplane mode. We're just trying to do it in order. So this is the safety briefing. Then we're gonna hop back in the PMDG, take off, and we'll get back in here throughout cruise at times. We just need something to do because it's gonna be 5 hours.
Navigation disaster.
U.S. law strictly prohibits smoking on the airplane at any time.
I'll show you actually. We can easily switch back in between. But yes, we will be in the PMDG. This is what we're taking off in. If you're just joining us, we're already set up, ready to go. But we're just kind of simulating what would be going on in the back.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in a lavatory may result in a fine.
I'm pushing back in like 2 minutes, as soon as this is over.
Take out and review the safety card.
What's up, Bradley Spies?
Seat back pocket in front of you.
Note the fine craftsmanship, colorful, clear illustrations, and sturdy laminations. Our safety cards are built to last. Use the safety card to find the plane's exits marked by the large arrows and the word exit. There are exits.
It's a
in the
funny looking
front and rear of the
737.
plane.
In the event of an evacuation from the cabin, follow the emergency lights to an exit. We ask that you leave all carry-on items behind.
If you feel you must grab something to bring along as you evacuate, we suggest you take a copy of Pan Atlantica's award-winning in-flight magazine, Stratosphere.
It's filled with gorgeous pictures of hotels, sponsored reviews for high-end restaurants, as well as maps of every major airport, and fun games to play, like Sudoku.
You know who makes this? AMC, you know the channel that shows
Should the airplane
Breaking Bad
lose
and
pressure,
Walking
do
Dead?
not panic.
They made
Oxygen
this.
masks will drop automatically. When they do, again, do not panic. The yellow cup fits over your nose and mouth, and the elastic band fits around the back of your head. Normal
What's up,
breathing
Blackbeard
will start
95? How you doing? HK, welcome,
Put your
sir.
own mask on first before helping others.
You're taking off. See you in there.
It's the right thing to do.
Well, they got this on Steam.
Life vests can be found next to, over, or underneath your seat.
Really?
Or,
Can I?
in some cases, behind your seat. It depends on the model of the plane you're flying in. Once you are safely outside the airplane, pull on the tab to inflate your vest, or inflate manually using the
Yeah,
VATSIM.
it's 757 is probably more like what it is. They made it up. It's a E320 300. Oh, maybe they're going for like A330.
How clever.
It could look like that. Who knows?
Your cabin crew will now be coming around to do a final cabin check. Everyone here at Pan Atlantica is proud to be part of making your flight today a wonderful experience.
If there's anything at all our cabin crew can do to make
All right,
your
we're about to
flight
get
more
out of this.
enjoyable,
Back to the
please don't hesitate to ask using the call button.
This plane still has to
We
take
hope
off.
you have an enjoyable,
entertaining,
relaxing.
or productive flight.
We here at Pan Atlantica Flying people places is what we do.
Okay, let's get back to our aircraft. It's great, it lets me do both. I don't see you out there, man. You're on VATSIM, right? Am I on VATSIM? I know I'm on VATSIM. Alright, what do we need to do? We need to put the jetway back. There it goes. I think I'm going to handle the pushback first. Just because it's kind of, we're in a tight spot. So if I can get that handled, then I can finish it all up. So we're starting the APU now. Getting ready to push out of here. So our route today, it's actually kind of short for what it is. 33,000 pounds of fuel today. Reserves are 5.6. Our cost index is 59. We're going to first cruise at 350. Then we're going to step climb up to 370 after Civet. Just remembered I need to set the trim. .15, so just a little bit past that marker. About right there. Alright, how we doing on APU? Oh yeah, fuel pump would certainly help. Turn those on. I love how it does that because you kind of lose power for a second when they switch over to that. I've noticed from sitting in the cabin. APU bleed on. Packs are already off. We could turn them on for a second though. Seatbelt signs all good. Alright, let's call over the tug and get moving out of here. Oh, right through the GPU. I should already be disconnected though. Oh, we got some Southwest. Very cool. Too bad it's overlapped on some Microsoft Flight Sim plane. Also, Microsoft Flight Sim people, we are on VATSIM, but also we are on the Microsoft Flight Sim network. So you can fly along too, take an F-18 up, meet us halfway, whatever you want to do. I think parking brakes are already off. Let's get to reversing here. Oh shoot. Switched over to that. It's never done that to me before. No, I don't have the pushback toolbar thing. I think the sim crashed. How stupid would that be? Yep, Microsoft Flight Sim crashed. Fuck. Now we have to reset all that up. Oh, it's never done that to me before. It's never done that to me before. Not since the recent update. Well, there goes that whole plan. Let's see, Volanta. I know it's not this game because I've had it running before. Or is it still running? That sucks. I haven't had one crash with the PMDG, and now I do. On the freaking pushback, too. That is going to eat up 25 more minutes on this. Just setting up the aircraft again. Yeah, I don't even know the last time the sim crashed. It's probably not even the plane's fault. It's probably the sim's fault. I flew Burbank to Phoenix yesterday. Phoenix to San Jose. Done a bunch of other flights. Nothing, not one crash. Until now. It's taking a long time to load too. No, I don't think it does. Unless you might have to set up like the state that it's in. It's taking forever.
On behalf of myself.
Fuck. Stay on this page. There, thank you. Alright, let's try this one more time. Desperado is going to be way ahead of us now.
And the flight crew. It's our
Shit.
pleasure to
Maybe it doesn't like this.
welcome you aboard.
Shit, well, let's just not do airplane mode then. It worked earlier when I tested it. Yeah, okay, thank you, V-Pilot. Let's try it without airplane mode. Maybe that was a mistake. I've done it before, though, but I was using X-Plane 11, not Microsoft Flight Sim. We would do some Zebo flights, and we would run airplane mode and use that at the same time. But maybe it's just too much for this. Restart it? No, it's kind of a waste of time. That's so involved because you have to fill everything. Well, I could like autofill everything from the previous one, but we tried to have a little extra fun, but no. Departing runway 2. Winds right now are at a 30, 18 knots. Surprised it's not raining though. Oh, good thing I got this beer. I'm gonna need it with this way it's already going. pull up SimBrief again. I'm going to try to do this as fast as I can and not make mistakes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, I don't need the phone anymore to monitor this, because I can read the chat here. Weather API and camera API are coming. That would be cool. One comment equals one sip. That's a drinking game I can play. All right, here we go. Will we make it to San Jose? Oh, yeah, what was it? I think I saw it in Euros or something. It's coming out soon, man. I am excited because I've heard good things. You guys know Chewy, right? Chewy has flown everything under the sun for flight sim, right? For years and years. And he said on a podcast, it is the greatest aircraft he has ever flown in flight simulation. And he's flown the FS Labs. He's flown it all. So that is saying a lot. So I'm excited. I want to see this. 50 pounds. What is that in USD, though? All right, we're back in Hawaii. Doing big things. Setting her up again. Let's go ahead and turn the battery on and get the ground power unit going. I think the air stairs are probably connected. Let's go ahead and align the IRS system. 2 clicks. Let's get our seatbelt signs on. Let's get the lighting up a little bit. We'll need it later for sure. The panel right there for the overhead. Main panel here. 60th. Okay, I could pay that. That's like the PMDG. It's great that we'll have options, though. You know, people will have the free fly-by-wire version, and then we'll have that one. So the block fuel today is 32,818 pounds. See, I thought I could just get away with having this all set up, ready to go. We'll carry like 110 passengers. Won't be completely sold out. Ground services. Just want to switch over to the jetway. Alright, so we're at Kahului. PHOG going to KSJC. Our flight number is HWA113. Well, 1133. Departure is going to be runway 2. Our RTA page, and then we're going to ROSAH. Howdy, Land O'Lakes. They're working on other variants too, alright. Then we're going direct to CLUTS. Is that with an S on the end? Yes, it is. CLUTS, and then we have an airway, R465. R465, popping that in over here to Civet, which will be our step climb. To CINNY. Oh wait, I got a lot of sips to take since Angry caught him. That should make up for it. All right. Then TopCat. TopCat is the waypoint. And then HEPAP. Something like that. Execute. Put in our fix. PHOG. Put it in there. 5 miles. 10 miles. 25 miles. And while we're in here, we might as well add San Jose. KSJC in there. 5. 10. 25. Hey, today is my 22nd birthday. Well, Stefani, happy birthday. Thank you for even spending a minute of your birthday with us today, because I know you could be doing other things, but it's nice of you to come by. Our reserves will be 5.6. Oops, I put that in the cost index. In the reserves, our cost index is 59, and our cruising altitude will be 37,000 feet, but first we'll be at 35,000 feet for a while. Our average winds are 274 and 5. That's all good. Execute. N1 takeoff. We'll do a flaps 5 departure. Trim is going to be 6118. Let's get that going. Yeah, the sim crashed. The sim crashed and ruined it all. Otherwise, those 2 minutes would have been valid. So I'm very sorry. Hit the pause button. So we had to redo everything. V2 145. Go ahead and turn the flight directors on. Course is 24. All the way in Brazil, welcome. Glad to have you on the stream tonight. Or day. Not sure what time it is in Brazil. Yeah, like I forgot who pointed it out. They think it was a memory leak, and I agree. Because I just remembered when I did run airplane mode in conjunction with my sim, it was X-Plane 11. So maybe that is just, it can just handle that a little better. So we're doing it all again. And I don't know that I'm on the real weather time now. Oh, I am. Okay, good. Barometric pressure 29er, 9er 8. Set the baro, which is 2. I think it's 55 foot elevation here. So we'll just set 255. Doesn't really matter highly doubt we're coming back, but you never know. Alright guys, we're getting real close here. Legs just... Oh, I do have to fix this, because it puts ROSAH twice, and I don't know why. We just want it to go to CLUTS after that. If I can put that over the vector even, fine. I really got to make sure I don't forget anything, because oftentimes I've noticed with myself, when I go through these crashes and you have to do everything over, you forget stuff because you think you already did it, because in your mind you did, and because you actually did do it, but you're redoing it. Oh, one more light over here. This panel lighting. Hey, somebody give me a squawk code. I don't think we have any ATC, but I'm going to connect to the V-Pilot. Are those working? No, those aren't working. It's Toolkit Pro. Is messing up. Connect. At least my flight plan and all that stuff is still there. Alright, flight plan is refiled. Volanta is tracking. Hey, that's Dirty's here. He's next door. He's one plane down. Let's get on 122-800. Get that over there. I think the APU is started by now. Let's put on the APU bleed. Switch over to the APU generators. Left aft fuel pump should have already been on. Put the packs on just for a second. Cruising altitude will be... Hey, how does that work when you step climb? Do you set it at first to 35? Because we're going to 35,000 first. So would we set it to that and then change it to 37? I guess it would pressurize, right? Okay. Greetings, B. Smith. How you doing? Hey, Boss First. Hey, how you doing, buddy? I saw you were streaming today. Very good to see you back in Microsoft Flight Sim with the PMDG. We all had to get it. We all love that plane. Oh yeah, let me make sure all this is good to go. Ground services. Let's remove... Well, we already switched to the APU, so we can remove the chocks. And... let's call over the tug. That's Southwest right there. Waiting for me. That's awesome. I like that. We'll get some traffic here. Oh, you're actually going to do a hold there. That's pretty nice of you. I appreciate that. Alright, so I want to handle the pushback first, just because it's kind of a tight spot. I'm assuming you don't ever want to block the area where they drive around. Alright, let's reverse it. This is where the sim crashed last time, so hopefully it was just airplane mode that caused that. Or that would be extremely unfortunate. And I still gotta fix Sim Toolkit Pro. It's not giving us any info. I think we'll stop it like right there, get the tug out of here. Alright, let's get working on those engines. So, turn the fuel pumps on. Yeah, we were just memory leaking real bad. Packs need to come off for the engine start. We're going to start with the number 2 engine. Get the legs page back up. Set the parking brake. And let's get to starting that engine, shall we? For 1.2, and we got it. Let's go ahead and also get the flaps going. 1, 2, 3 clicks. Yeah, it should be pulling it from SimBrief, but the sim crashed, so I think it screwed it up. It's not recognizing that we're still flying for some reason. Let me disconnect and reconnect. I mean, it should recognize. Let me see if that fixed it. There we go. There's our information. Alright, well, you know, lesson learned. We will never do airplane mode in Microsoft Flight Simulator again. Alright, let's get working on the number 1 engine now. We also have a center fuel pump tank. I haven't had that in a while, so let's turn that on. Number 1 engine is spooling up. I love it. This livery has a little bit of dirt to it. That is real nice. Flexed, what's going on, buddy? I've got up to watch. It's 3:39 a.m. in the UK. Wow, appreciate that. That is really nice of you to do that. That's why got to make these times. You know, if I was to have to cancel this and you woke up to get it, I'd feel real bad. Oh, one more notch of flaps didn't come out. But now it did. Okay, so that is started. Oh, squawk code. I don't think anybody gave me one earlier. I think right as I said that, the sim crashed. So, anybody want to throw out a squawk code, and we'll squawk it. Let me tune 12800 for VATSIM. That's tuned up. What's all that, Caesar? What is that? Parts and hand sanitizer and... Yeah, airplane mode crashed Microsoft Flight Simulator, so we had to do it all over again. Squawk 450, yay. This is like the secret number that crashes the... kicks me off VATSIM forever. 450 in the box. Alright, we need to clean up the rest of everything from the engine starts. We need to switch over to the main Jennies. Turn the APU bleed off. Packs can come back on. Isolation valve up to auto. Probe heat on. And the APU off. Runway turn off light. Taxi light on. Yaw damper on. And we better start the clocks. And with that, I think we're finally good to go. Let me just check the checklist real quick. Before taxi, generators 1 and 2 on. We just did that. Probe heat on. Wing anti-ice, engine anti-ice is needed. Packs auto. Isolation valve auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Engine start switches. Continuous, which I've heard you don't need to do in this model, but we'll just do it anyway. Never made a difference anyway when I would forget them. Flaps are set. Flight controls checked. Recall checked. Lower DU off. Taxi clearance obtained. Taxi light on. And runway turn off lights as needed. I think we're ready to do this. Let me make sure. Sometimes the tug does funny stuff and it puts the chocks back on, so let me check that. Nope, it didn't. And the tug left, right? Or is the tug still stuck there? Okay. Good deal. Put the yoke back up. Alright. $7 p.m. in the U.S. Yes, it is. But luckily with Hawaii, they're a little bit behind, so we get the sunset a little bit. Billy, FlightSimDeck, I noticed that you parked at the wrong spot. You should be parked at the GA ramp because Hillwood Airways is a private company. I thought so. I mean, I knew when I picked that spot, I probably wasn't at the right spot. I kind of thought it's probably GA, but hey, we got the plane loaded at least. We're moving now. But I will note that for next time. This is my first time flying Hillwood Airways. Actually, I just found out about them last night. I hadn't heard of them before. I saw they were doing this flight. Kind of wondered, who are they chartering? Is this like a private charter company that would do like a sports team, or I don't know much about them. And this is going to be a late one now. I'm departing 30 minutes past when I wanted to depart, so I'm going to be up till 12:30 at night, I'm sure. But hey, now we got to figure out what the hell am I going to do at cruise for 5 hours. I don't know. You taking off, Lex? Hey man, it was nice talking to you briefly. Have a good night, sir. So I wondered who they were flying last night. And they actually did it around this time. It landed pretty late, I think around 11 at night over in San Jose. I was up last night trying to figure out what flights I wanted to do. Originally, I wanted to do something in Charlotte, North Carolina. But then, you know, I decided I should do a long haul because I don't get to do many of these on the channel. Maybe look at my Microsoft Flight Sim settings too, because those blurry textures in the distance are back. They were gone for a while. Now they've come back. That is so beautiful. I've been to this island one time. It's the only time I came to Hawaii. Flew into this airport, actually. In and out of this airport. The tech's out for a nice vacation. Could be. They flew it out of Boeing Field, it looks like, last... I don't know what day they did, and I didn't catch the date, but it came from Boeing Field to this airport, and then from this airport to San Jose. You should do a 777 or 787 flight sometime if you learn how to fly those planes. I think I could pick up those planes pretty quick because they're Boeing, you know, it's kind of all relative. Like when I came from flying the 737 to the 747, I noticed there was a lot of similarities in setting it up. I'm really excited for the PMDG 777. And then Quality Wings is bringing their 787 over here. Oh, fuel truck, don't do this to me. He's going to turn right here in front of us. Nate! Welcome, thank you for subscribing tonight. Really appreciate that. We're going to run him over. I'm going to turn our lights on now to blind this guy since he's in our way. Turning on the strobe light, the wing light. We're going to let the folks in the back know we're getting out of here. Well, we should do the before takeoff checklist. Takeoff clearance obtained. Fuel flow. Reset, re-rated. Yeah, looks good. Strobe lights on, landing lights on, taxi light, transponder, TARA. All good. You know, I was noticing that too, man, and I've never seen that before. That message, I might have clicked something on accident. Should have done that before I got on the runway, but let's check it out. What would do that? What would put the display source? Oh, it could. Oh, there he is. It. Oh, that was it. Okay, I must have accidentally bumped that. Kahului traffic, Hillwood Airways, 11:33, departing runway 2 to the northeast. Kahului traffic. All right, folks, let's throw up to 40% N1. And Toga. Let's get a little terrain radar on there too.
Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. V1, rotate.
Rotate.
V2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. As always, we'll lock the gear and the auto brake as soon as I quit hand flying, since we don't have a first officer to do those things for us. Climb power is coming in. Everything's looking beautiful. Actually, you know what? Sooner than later, I would like to get that autopilot on, because we're not going to be able to look at the land for much longer. We got nothing but water on this baby. That's not even a good angle. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the one we need. Look at Hawaii while you can. It's water here on out for 4 hours. They do all the lights process, and you just whack all of them on. Only thing I haven't been using lately is the retractable landing lights. See you later, Maui. We'll see you next time. I'm super excited for the Phoenix Eye of the Cow. The Sea Cow. Can't wait to see what that's all about. Oh, there it is already. I really like that. Get some good pictures. Get some good pictures. You know, it wouldn't be a Microsoft Flight Sim flight without the F-18 buzzing us. You know what I mean? I think I turned the terrain on for this side. What I really want to see is It's the F-18 out the window. That'd be great. I've been on this flight in real life one time, yeah, and I remember thinking that. I think, don't you get to a certain point in the trip where if your engines quit, you're definitely going in the water. I don't think you can reach anything. That's just the risk you take, I guess. Moby coming through in the 18. That's great. Nice barrel roll, too. Alright, passing 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. The runway turn-off lights, the taxi light, and the wing light. We're going to plug in 35,000. And later we'll be climbing up to 37. Oh wait, I got 37 on the mind, so I'm like dialing that in. 35. Terrible tailwind today. There's no tailwind. That's the problem. That's why it's terrible. Fun times. Neximus, how you doing? Welcome. So here we go, out of Kahului, we're climbing. Just missed some storms, it looks like. Would have been coming in to get us. Volanta is so cool. I just want to tell everybody about it. Exiting the hold, you need to push. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Burning fuel. Oh, there he is, there he is. I'm gonna leave it right here. Actually, you're more in sight on the other one. Or if you want to move up, that works too. Yeah. That is a great photo right there. And Billy, I have a question. What Southwest Airlines liveries do you have for the 737-700? I have the Canyon Blue and the Heart 1. The ones off of... Oh, and I got the California one I just downloaded off of FlightSim.2. This is Volanta. It's actually made by Orbx, or they put it out at least. Maybe they don't make it. I think they make it. But they also have a lot of stuff that other people publish. Or made, but they publish it. But it's great. I mean, you can do so much with it. I mean, there's so many map settings. Like, what really impressed me even is that it even has the sectional view, which is crazy. So it's got your whole flight plan. There's that's Dirty. He's flying with us today. He's in Southwest. Who else we got out there? But it's got the sectionals and everything. It tells you your top of descent. Usually, sometimes it's wrong though, but that's okay. Or you can turn that off. You can have the weather. It also integrates with VATSIM, so you know when a controller is on. I really, really like this one. I've tried Project Fly, I've tried Sim Toolkit Pro, and this one is my favorite by far. If I turn on head tracking, I could actually look at him a little bit. My buddy James shows up, I could get him. He might hop in F-18. Oh, somebody's friend requested me in the admin. Gotcha. We are now friends. Hey, you could always... Oh, you wish you'd hopped on sooner? On Volanta, yeah. I waited a little bit. I got it not too long after it came out, but I was waiting. Because I'm like, man, I don't want to build my flight hours on another app, but this ended up being so cool that I've just decided I will. I'm not going to use anything else, except I do use Sim Toolkit Pro for that overlay you see at the top over that way. That is Sim Toolkit Pro, and I only use it for that. If Volanta gets something like this, I will use theirs. But it's good for the stream, lets everybody know where we're going, how long we have left, you know, the speed we're traveling. It's too cool. He's going up front. Oh, see? Gotta switch over to standard. Let's make sure everything's squared away. Climate cruise. Landing lights off, center fuel pumps as needed, pack signs as needed. We're good. For the first time today, I got that glitch where like a corner of the primary display disappears, or it's like black. I switched liveries and it went away. So I wonder if it's specific to certain liveries. So we're traveling towards the darkness. It's getting dark in California, but we're in a different time zone. Yeah, what do I do for the next 4 hours? I don't know. Play music? I don't know what I'm going to do. Drink beer? Get hammered? Crash on the way into San Jose? I don't know. No tailwind today, so we're going to be eating that whole 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm not sure what causes it. Moby's got his work cut out for him. I'm sitting here just relaxing, letting the plane auto fly. He's got to work at it. Yeah! Oh, that's great. Jack's Drawings 469, thank you for subscribing. We'll hang back at this wing view for a minute. And that's what the ocean looks like. Yeah, I could imagine. I mean, staying that smooth, you did pretty good. Man, I wish YouTube didn't copyright strike you, because I'd play some real music. We gotta play the royalty-free crap. Pick a side, any side. I prefer the side without the sun in our face. So just to put it into perspective here, we're only right here, and we gotta go all the way over there. 4 hours until descent, though. So I understand if some of you've got to go during this stream, you know, we're here all night. Hopefully I get a good landing. It kind of sucked to come all that way and then not get a good one. Haven't landed this today. I didn't do any flights. It's got a good climb though. It's going pretty fast for how heavy we are. We're not completely full, but we're up there. So I gotta remember it's Civet, it's 37. I couldn't figure out how to set up the step climb in this. Like if I type 3.5, I think I did that earlier. What does it do? Oh, something just popped up. I don't know. It's not recognizing it. Yeah, I turned that collision stuff off just in case. Have a stream request for your next Microsoft Flight Sim stream. Can you please do Southwest Airlines California 1 from Oakland to SBA to Las Vegas? I think I could do that. I might even be able to do it tomorrow. Maybe. If I stream. I was thinking if I stream to do a GA flight on Microsoft Flight Sim, but I would do another PMDG because it sounds like it's about to be Phoenix flights coming up. That's probably another day one purchase. Really hurting the wallet this week. Part of me wishes they wouldn't stack these aircraft releases that way, but gotta make that money. He's back. Working for it. But I like that. I downloaded the California one livery, and I would love to use it. And then after that, I need to get out of California. I've been doing too many flights in California. That's what I was doing because X-Plane 11, I had really good California scenery. But now that we got the whole world and a 737, I need to start doing a lot more. Need to get over to Asia. Asia has a lot of 737 routes I was noticing, like in China. I want to get over to the East Coast. I want to get over to... I got to get back to Charlotte and Raleigh, and those used to be my favorite airports. Yeah, I heard, and then everything is going to be exact too, right? Like I heard they scanned the cockpit of a real A320, so everything is exactly where it would be. So it should be good. Hey, there's a Concorde flying out here. They're on VATSIM too, but they're a little too far. They're like to our left. KFLL to Atlanta is a good route. MCO, RDU. I forgot my cat is sitting in front of me the whole time. She likes to come in here and sit behind the monitor. And then, yeah, FlightSim.to is filling up with liveries too, which is nice. That's where I got this livery, which I was like, I was actually shocked that they had it, because I was like, this is such a like niche airline, I feel like. But no, it was on there. I downloaded it and here we are. We'll turn the volume down a little bit so we'll do an outside view for a bit. It's just the sound is so loud. But yeah, we're in Microsoft Flight Sim. We are on VATSIM, but I'm also online with the sim. So if you want to get in here in an F-18 like this and form up, by all means, you can spawn right on the aircraft. You don't have to take off or anywhere. We'll need the entertainment. I've never streamed for this long, so I don't know what that's like. I think I did a 4-hour bush flight, but that's a little more exciting. You can actually see Hawaii still back there. I learned last night that I really like the night lighting in Microsoft Flight Sim. I think it's even better than X-Plane 11 at this point. Where's he at? Where's he at? I can't reach you. I was trying to reach over to your plane. I couldn't showcase mode. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get a view of you up close. Hillwood Airways. So what's the cabin look like? I'm curious. Hey, have you guys seen people with like a cabin and there's like a table back there looking all nice? Does this have it? How do I do that? I want to see that stuff. But yeah, that's what the cabin looks like. They're supposedly working on it. I mean, I believe them. They said they want to take advantage of how Microsoft Flight Sim you can have detailed cabins and stuff now. It's just hard to stay in here with the showcase mode. What's up, Ivan? Welcome. Yeah, it's got like 4 of them. I didn't even know their fleet was that big. How many planes they got? They got a few of them, I guess. Hey, we're doing something. The one turn that we'll make. Alright. So when do we arrive at Civet? Oh, we're like an hour away. No, more than that. Hour and a half away. They have 3 737s. All right. That would make sense why they gave that many liveries. Guess different tail numbers. Alright, we gotta go get Blue Moon number 2. Look out for Moby, man. He might clip our wing. Let me get the mic. You're going to do the Korean Air BBJ flight from KC to RKSS, but ended up not wanting to sit for 9 hours. I don't blame you. That is a real long haul. I didn't bring many snacks to the room. Got beef jerky though. Popcorn clouds. They do look like that sometimes. I've been on flights before, and I see clouds, and I'm like, wow, they really do look like that. I thought they looked really bad in the simulator. They actually look like that sometimes. What's the say our ETA is? I can't see. Oh god, 4 hours. Hey, I saw that shadow. He's on the other side now. Hey, should we try airplane mode again? Not doing that. What is this? What is this music site I'm looking for? Artlist.io. I need new music on here though. I always forget to go through and pick new songs. Let's go to this collection. I don't want to burn through our music too early though. Even worse for the pilots, what do they do? Can you read? I guess you could read the whole time. F-18 the other one. Yeah, we did something wrong. They're escorting us to nowhere. Now we could actually turn around and go back to Hawaii if we were in that kind of trouble. Sun will be going down. We're traveling towards the darkness. Too bad the VATSIM, your flight, is always a little bit behind. Because that's us right there. Oh, it has your name and everything. I never clicked on a VATSIM ID, I don't think. We've got a long way to go, boys and girls. Do I see your profile pic? Oh, your profile pic on... I can barely make out what that is. What is it? Maybe I can see it better on the actual stream video. Let me see. What is that? Gotta go do a food run. I'll be back in 30-40 minutes. Hopefully no crash desktops for me when I'm back. Alright, sounds good. Let us know what you get when you get back and get enough to share. It's you in a Peach dress. Oh, like Peach, Mario Brothers Peach? I could see that now. I can see that. Or you're saying the color peach. For some reason, when people say peach, I think Peach the Princess. I don't know why. Could go either way with that one, I guess. I'm new to flight sim and it's really tricky. It can be, yeah. I remember those days. Learning how to land. There's so much to learn. And I'm still learning stuff. I've been flying this plane in particular for close to a decade. And I still learn stuff that I didn't know. Like, did you guys know? I didn't know this for the longest time. I don't even think I can show you now because we took off. Let me see. No, I think because it changes it. But you don't put your plan fuel in the plan fuel area. It's already set up. The plan fuel is just to like simulate putting fuel on the plane that you don't have at that moment, like just as like a calculator. It's not for your actual plan fuel. I did that for years, putting my fuel in there. Actually can't wait till the sun goes down. It's too bright in this cockpit. a subsidiary called Peach? They could have. Oh, that's my order exactly, man. Every time. My friend put me onto the double-double. I was getting regular cheeseburgers and onion. The double-double and just... Oh, you get the animal fries. My wife likes those. I usually get the regular fries, and I ask for the spread. They'll actually give you the spread packets. You can dip the fries in that. It's so good. Hey, if things get too crazy, I might order that too. I'd love to get some In-N-Out. We're gonna get to know each other tonight, folks. One of these days, I don't know if it'll ever happen, I'd like to do a VATSIM event across the pond. I did one of those low-cost carriers from Japan to South Korea. I already forgot the name. It was yellow, and I don't know that they're in business anymore. They were super new when we flew them. It was an A320. I keep thinking vanilla, but I don't think it was Vanilla Air. I don't remember. Oh, the VC. I totally forgot about that. You mean like the comms area? Oh, you're streaming. Okay. I just got your message. My bad. Let me get in there. Let me see. Hello, hello.
Oh, there you are.
Yep. I totally forgot about this.
It's all right. Where are you at? I think you're getting closer to me.
Let me see exactly. Are you the Delta?
Yep, 9502.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why I didn't see you. You were at a different airport. Well, I'll show you Volanta. I can't tell how close that is, but right there.
Is it on your screen?
And then that's Dirty he's in between us. Like, almost dead center in the middle.
I can't really... Your stream's just showing your sim right now.
It'll catch up. I guess it's very far behind.
Oh, there it is. Okie doke. Is the one in between us on VATSIM then?
I don't think he is, because I don't see his ghost.
Okay, yeah. There's nobody on SimAware except Dust. Alright. Well, how you been doing? I've been sitting here talking to myself.
Oh, are you on Twitch right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming too.
I'm good now that we made it. I hate that I wanted to do airplane mode, but...
What is that?
It's a passenger simulator.
Oh.
Did you see it at the start?
I did. No, I was busy with my own plane. Is that the thing that had the safety briefing on the screens?
Yeah. It simulates everything. You can throw up in the vomit bag. The cell phone is loaded with like pictures. You can take pictures. There's games on the phone to play. You actually have to plug your headphones in to hear the movies, the music, the TV shows. You can instant message other passengers. There's there's solitaire, blackjack. You can take sleeping pills.
Who made this?
AMC, The Walking Dead people.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's fun, and I mean, I've used it before, but not with Microsoft Flight Sim.
That's interesting. All right, we can just chill in here. If a controller comes online, usually what works well for me and my friends in the past is we just mute on Discord.
Yeah, that'll work.
Otherwise, you can keep talking to your stream, and I'm just gonna chillax.
Yeah, I mean, you can talk to them too. If I could pull up, I should pull up your stream, actually. I think I can, because I'm on PC now.
Oh boy.
Wait, unless you got the mature audience, then I gotta log in.
Probably, because I am a mature person.
No, this is...
You got a link?
Twitch.tv/Desperado. Give me a minute, I can pull it up.
I don't remember my login, that's the problem.
I try not to browse the web while I'm streaming because I'm already pushing it as far as bitrate goes.
Oh, it was Vanilla Air. I'm looking at their logo now, and the color scheme. That was the plane.
Alright, I'll put a... Where do you want me to put this link?
You could private message it to me. Or you could put it in the promote room.
Okay, I'll drop it in promote then. I think I'm the only one who's been putting anything in promote.
Yeah, my Discord's pretty dead. I started it way too late in the game.
Eh.
There we go. Oh, it works. See, my phone makes me log in usually. Alright, cool. So we got your stream.
And right now, I have your stream pulled up.
Could stream each other's streams.
Streamception. Not the first time I've seen people do that, actually.
Oh, I almost closed Discord. I gotta stay there. I don't think I need SimBrief anymore. If we do get a controller. I don't think I've ever been online for Oceanic Crossing. Maybe one time, and I did it through text. He had to send me the format because I wasn't familiar with it.
I've never done Oceanic online.
I think
I like to be.
I think you're just reporting the distance from the next waypoint, like the time you're supposed to arrive.
Yeah, it's. I just like to be able to leave my computer if I'm going to be flying that long.
Yeah, I've been caught a few times not being at the computer.
There is a ground controller online at San Jose right now. I'm going to San Fran, actually. So we're going to two different places, but they're close enough.
Yeah, they're very close. Is Center on or anything? I doubt there will be a controller by that time. It's going to be past midnight. Well, for you, it'll be like 3 a.m.
Well, somebody's got a test going on at... Oh, that's Portland.
Ooh.
Portland Tower is getting their butt kicked with a test right now.
We could divert. How much time would that add? That'd probably add an hour. 45 minutes.
It might end up being the same amount of time because it in Portland... Well, it is further... It's further west, but it's also further north. I'm already pushing it on the fuel at the moment, so because I forgot to add extra, so I just have what I need for the flight.
Oh, you didn't do SimBrief?
I did. That's the thing.
They usually give you like the reserves though.
They do.
You might burn
they give
through
me
all
the
that.
reserves and all. I'm talking about like just for the flight and the reserves. If I do anything else, I'm going to be eating into the reserves. Trying to fly somewhat legit.
I'll go back to the cockpit for a bit. Unless Moby's still out there. Maybe he switched wings.
Right now, I have slowed to like 0.75. I'm going to speed back up to where I'm supposed to be later.
I'm going like 7-8.
I feel bad for your passengers. They're stuck on a 737-700 on a 5-hour flight. That sounds like hell.
I've been on this exact flight with Alaska.
And what did they fly?
738.
Ouch. That sounds like hell.
I mean, it was fun going over there because the trip hasn't happened yet, you know? But yeah, other than that...
The last time I went flying, pre-COVID, it was Charlotte to Jacksonville. It was a 737-800. And I'm a big person. Those seats are already cramped enough for me. And that was only an hour-long flight. I don't want to imagine what it would be for 5 hours.
The longest flight I've ever been on was 11 and some change.
That's when you went to Japan, isn't it?
Oh, there's that too. I forget what that was. No, I was thinking when I went to Manchester. I went San Francisco to Manchester for a flight sim show, the Just Flight one, which they haven't done in years because of COVID.
COVID's thrown a monkey wrench in everything.
Everything's a little shittier now, I've noticed.
Unless you are an introvert like me, and then you like it.
These days I like being home.
That is nice.
The chat completely quit talking. They're just listening.
Welcome to this podcast. We don't have a name for it yet.
Oh yeah, we did have that podcast.
Once. And then it all fell apart.
We did 2 episodes. I think by episode 3 we were saying stuff we weren't supposed to say.
Oh dude, we were saying stuff we weren't supposed to say about episode 1. Me and some friends we just started a podcast recently, and I need to send them a message about that because we're supposed to do some recording this coming up weekend. I gotta see who all's gonna be there. I think I shared it in the promote channel, but I can't remember.
I want to say you did too. I'm not sure.
Want to be a guest on it? I'll pencil you in.
If I could.
You'll be
I'm
waiting a while.
I'm just tough to schedule anything. What's up?
That's fine because
Stefan, he said he's got Infinite Flight, and later tonight he'll be doing non-stop KSFO to OMAA. And what's up, Wi-Fi? Ben Smith. Let's hope this is ushering the post-pandy times. I keep seeing the shadow of F-18. Let's go to the external mode. I just hate I have to put the volume down so much. External is so loud.
we only do 1 episode a month, and there's already 2 people who want to be on it, so it's going to be a while. I need to send that message real quick. Let me do that while it's on my mind.
That is some bright sun. Nothing but ocean. Where'd he go? There he is. It'll look cool later when the moon
What
comes
happened to your plan to do something on the East Coast?
I don't know what happened to that. I guess I just randomly decided I should do a long haul. I've never done one, and I won't have my live-in babysitter much longer. That's the only reason I can get away with something like this. My mother-in-law comes to town. She helps out watching my daughter sometimes, and she's all about grandma anyway at that time. So I just kind of step back. Usually I'm the favorite.
Sound like my niece. My
I am
niece
a
is supposed to be
she,
coming
not a
up
he.
for
You know what?
visit.
I am very sorry. I think we established that before on another stream. And your profile pic also. Very sorry.
Are you mixing up people's pronouns?
I did.
You're gonna get canceled.
Well, when your audience is 98.9% male, you just always.
I keep doing the same thing.
But she said her longest flight in real life was in 2016, pre-COVID. It was cramped on an A380, British Airways from Los Angeles to London, nonstop, 10 hours. Yeah, that's about what I did. And I've always
At least
noticed.
it's on an A380.
Yeah, an A380 is really cool to have. I was on an A330, Thomas Cook.
The only planes I've been on airline-wise as an actual passenger was the 737-800, an A320, a CRJ-700, and a CRJ-900. As a person on a plane, I've been on more than that, and as the pilot, I've only been on really 2.
As a pilot, I've only been on a glider.
It
Not
counts.
even an engine yet.
It
I
still
recently
counts.
found out about a place. It's like an hour away. I think I'm going to start training at when I get a chance. It's they got brand new ASK 21s, like brand new out of the factory, and they do every type of gliding there. They do aerobatic, which I'm probably not gonna mess with that.
Oh,
but
come on.
they'll teach you everything.
Nice.
Interesting
I wish gliding
procedures
was
too.
an option for me.
You don't have any places out there?
They'd be too far away to drive.
Yeah, that's my
Practically
thing.
not worth it.
Like an hour is okay, but I wouldn't want to do much more than that.
I fly to Portland a lot. I think Portland is one of the places I fly to a lot, and they're getting a test right now.
Oh, that was Airplane Mode. It's a game on Steam made by AMC, and it simulates being a passenger. That was actually a 5-hour and 45-minute flight we were on, and it actually, you do have to sit there the whole time, unless you take the sleeping pills and a little bit of booze. I mean, you can order drinks, whatever you want. You can order a beer, apple juice, whatever. You can order meals if the flight is long enough, and you actually have to sit there and eat it. You have to drink your drink. It's everything. It's everything you do as a passenger is in that game. But it wasn't working with Microsoft Flight Sim. It crashed the sim, so
Rip.
I had to abandon that. I'm kind of bummed out about that because that would have been really fun. That was my plan. Now I don't have a plan. But I'm glad you're here. That's going to help. Instead of me just talking to myself. I don't know. I got the chat at least.
The chat keeps you company.
Yeah.
I don't have anyone in my chat. I
Oh.
have one message in my chat. Someone said, "Can you follow me, please? Thank you."
I was on the middle. Oh my god. She had the middle seat too. No sleep, chicken breakfast, and beef
Oof.
dinner. Limited movies, loud engines. Damn. That's when you gotta just drink all the wine you can. But yeah, the way back is always the worst for trips like that because whatever you did on vacation is over and now you're going home and now you have to sit on an 11-hour flight.
And you're like, I don't want to go back to work.
Yeah, the way there is exciting because nothing's happened yet. Yeah, it's gliding. It's you know, even though you don't have an engine, it's statistically safer. There are far less fatalities through gliding, and I guess it ends up making you a better pilot. Sully was a glider pilot. I'm sure that helped him a little bit.
Oh yeah. You learn exactly what the rudder is for when you fly a glider.
Yeah, yeah,
Is that, and you'll have, if you're a good glider pilot, you'll know energy control really well.
exactly. And that's what he
So
knew.
when you switch over to something with an engine, being able to do a power off landing is old hat. You just got to get used to something that has the glide ratio of a brick.
I meant to say soda. Stick to the soda or juice on that flight. Do not touch the wine.
drink anyway already.
No,
I
that's
wouldn't
good.
drink on a frickin' plane.
That's good. I just like
I
being...
mean, I drink, but I don't drink often.
Oh, yeah, you do drink. When was... You're writing that message on my Discord.
I know what you're talking about.
Was that like New... What was the occasion? Was that just a random day?
That was the same. That was just December. I was upset. I drink when I get upset, which is probably not a good thing to do, but...
Passengers on the left must be getting a heart attack looking out the window. Oh, I know I would. What the hell is this F-18 doing?
Does it have any weapons on it? I wouldn't be worried unless I saw some missiles with the yellow stripes on it.
I can't tell. He doesn't have a fuel tank, though. There's no fuel loaded on it. How much does a F-18 hold on fuel when it doesn't have external tanks?
Not a lot. There's a big sale going on DCS stuff right now.
Yep, the flash sale.
I was looking at it like, if I wasn't saving money for something else later this month, I'd spring for that F5.
You can get it for 2 weeks for free.
Oh, the F5?
Did you know? Oh no, their entire catalog forever is like that.
Oh.
Everything. Everything you can try for 2 weeks, and then the counter resets after 6 months. So if you haven't bought it, you can try it again. So I mean, everything. Their sceneries, the carriers, all the planes.
That's a good deal, actually.
Yeah, and you can mix and match. You can do as many as you want at a time, or like you can do one, or you can do 3 things all at once, or part them out. It's excellent marketing on their part.
The only thing I want them to do is make Flaming Cliffs free, alright? That really should come with DCS.
At this point, yeah. At this point, it should. It's...
And that would make everything so much better. That basically would fix my biggest complaint with DCS. And you can download a lot of the free planes. Like, I don't know if you've tried the F-22 yet, but you need Flaming Cliffs to play with it, so... I think pretty much all of the freeware mod planes you need Flaming Cliffs for.
They give you like a non-clickable version, like of the A10 and stuff. You can only do it on a mission. They have set missions. Like I don't own the A10, but I can do A10 missions. But it's not like the A10 you pay for. Oh, he's got the afterburners going too.
Oh boy.
Still don't drink, and well, if you can avoid drinking altogether, that's great. I just like a beer here and there over soda. Soda's really bad for you, but you know, a beer is a little healthier.
I've pretty much entirely cut soda out of my diet. Still have one every now and then, but...
Yeah, same. Sometimes you can't avoid it. Sometimes it's a social thing, or I don't know, I just like a Coke every once in a while.
I go for sodas that don't have high fructose corn syrup in them, so like Doritos or IBC Orange Crushes out of the glass bottles are like that. They use cane sugar. They taste way better, and you don't feel your teeth rotting out after you drink them.
Yeah.
Doritos are my favorite. If I'm going somewhere out to eat and the mood strikes me and they have fountain Cokes, I will get them because fountain drinks are freaking delicious.
Yep.
Growing up, the drugstore in my hometown had an old-fashioned soda jerk machine. So they actually had someone there who would mix the syrup and pour the soda water and mix the whole drink together, like a bartender, but for soda. And because of that, I know what real cherry Coke and vanilla Coke tastes like, and I cannot stomach the stuff that you buy. It's not even close.
Right.
I
Hey,
miss that frickin' thing.
Shane, FlightSimmer. Good
Oh,
to
hey
see
Shane,
ya.
how you doing?
He said that the best thing he ever did, one of the best things he ever did, was get his pilot certificate. Don't leave it as long as I did. Yeah. I want to do it sooner than later. I mean, I don't even know if I'll get I'm still not 100% sure if I'll get certified, but I at least want to get some glider time in and just decide what I want to do along the way.
Gliding is much cheaper than flying, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a little more than what I thought. On a typical day, somebody was telling me you might pay like $80 to $120. It depends how many times you go up. Because you still have to pay for the tow plane fuel, unless... I don't know how much winch launches are versus tows, but I've only been once and it's been already too many years. I need to go again. I found on Microsoft Flight Sim that they have the airport, of course, and I was trying to get in the SDK to spruce it up a little bit. It just needs some glider clutter and a house or two, but the SDK hasn't been working for me. I haven't tried it in 2 weeks. Maybe they fixed it.
Is there any good Salt Lake scenery? I can't talk. Salt Lake City scenery for the new sim yet?
I don't know.
Particularly the airport.
I would check.
I need to look.
FlightSim.2.
I need to look.
Check them first, and then somebody possibly made a payware version.
I'm trying to avoid payware as much as possible now.
Yeah, I do too for the most part. But unless it's something I really like and I know I will use a lot.
Because Salt Lake, I know, I saw you fly there, and it has the old terminal and all that, and that terminal doesn't even exist anymore. It's been completely demolished. And I have my custom-made one for FSX that I made myself, but...
Is that when I flew in at
it
night?
feels like it's... No, this was a while back. I think you went to Yellowstone and back. Or Jackson Hole.
Oh yeah, so was it that one, I think? I remember that stream. That's what I thought it was. I think we did Salt Lake to Jackson, and then yeah, back to Salt Lake, right?
Yeah.
Because I remember the runway didn't have any edge lights. It was very confusing. Because it was nighttime. I'm trying to land there.
That's always fun.
Wi-Fi said no good Salt Lake scenery that he's seen.
Oh, that means I gotta make it shoot. I just need something that adds the new terminal. It don't even have to look good, because the one I made in FSX don't look good. But it gets the job done.
That's all that matters.
Alright. Let me see. How close are you on SimAware?
I'm gaining. I don't know.
Yeah,
Nah, it's about the same.
I'm only like 20 knots slower than you, so...
And according to VATSIM, I'm even further behind. It's always a little bit behind. Well, we're not even through 1/4 of this trip. Wait, actually. That might be a fourth one. Kind of.
Let's see. I'm expecting my arrival in San Fran at 0716, according to my FMS, with 11.6 on the fuel. That's 1,000 pounds less than what I should have, but oh well.
I didn't even consider that. Yeah, you're doing that flight as a minor, which I'm sure that's even more difficult to just stay cool and entertain the whole way for 11 hours. I think the longest flight I ever did as a child, I was 4 years old and we flew from San Francisco to Charlotte, and it was a night flight. We were at the airport all day because the flight got delayed. And I remember I slept and I woke up and we were about to land in Charlotte. That was when that's one thing when you're a kid, you can sleep a little easier. I can't really sleep on flights these days. Like, it's like that sleep where you're like half awake still, which is no good.
3 hours, 34 minutes, according to my thingy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We're about a quarter of the way through it.
I got 3 minutes 25. 3 minutes. I wish 3 hours and 25 minutes. Moby's dedicated, man.
According to my flight plan, I'm supposed to be at Mach 0.8. I'm at 0.75. So I kind of need to speed up. I was going to let you catch up a little bit, but it... I mean, at this point, we're going to be getting there by the time you actually caught up.
And you're at, what altitude?
Same as you, 350. And I'll
Okay.
be climbing to 370 at some point.
Yeah, I
After
couldn't
core it.
I
No,
couldn't
after.
figure it out how to do it
Yeah,
automatically.
after core it.
I know how to do it in the A320. So I got the top of climb thing following me. But we're almost there to. So what's the ETA on that? We're still 158 miles. 20 minutes. 20 minutes till 370. Be fun if we had some traffic.
There is some people around us. Look,
Traffic with
there's somebody south of us.
Oceanic on.
There was somebody south of us, but he's not there anymore.
The other voice is Desperado. He's a mod in the chat. He hasn't typed in a while because we're chatting, but he's flying just ahead of us in the 752.
Ask Shane if he remembers me. Because I see him chatting.
Oh yeah, he's still here too. Yeah, do you remember?
I didn't talk
From
much to
FSE.
Shane at the time. Yeah, I honestly I don't think me and Shane interacted much at all while I was there. Probably because we're on the exact opposite sides of the globe.
Yeah, that was part of it.
That's one of the reasons the podcast fell apart.
Oh, well, we all had such different
nobody-
time zones. We
Oh,
had
God,
what? We
yeah, that
had
was a pain.
we had Pacific, we had East, we had Australia, then we had different time zones in
Some
Europe.
people in Europe, some people in Canada. It was, ugh. And it wasn't just that; it was everyone's schedules.
Yeah. Yeah, too bad. I mean, it's great you're in Australia, but it's so far from getting out here to ever do like a meetup. But yeah, those were the early days.
Definitely pre-COVID.
Way pre-COVID.
That was what? That was 2018?
Oh, no, I think it was even... Well, no, I know how to find out. Let's see when the podcast was. I think like 2015 even.
Oh my God! Please don't say it was that long ago.
I'm about to find out.
I don't have my external plugged in right now because I think I still have the sound files for it.
Where did the time go? I'm scrolling.
Well, for at least 3 years, we were all quarantined.
FSElite has a lot of videos.
I don't think it got put on the YouTube channel. I think it was on a SoundCloud.
Oh, it's on YouTube and it's still there. July 4th, 2016. Why does it say episode 31? We didn't do that many.
Wow.
The first one says episode 30. Oh, they must have been doing these before.
They were. They did. They had some... What the fuck is under my feet? Oops, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I think I dropped an F-bomb earlier. Here's... Oh, no, here's the actual one we did. They did some before. It's still 2016, though. November 2016.
Oh, my Lord.
6 years ago.
That frackin' long? Oh, my God. I said frack that time. I follow the Battlestar Galactica
Friggin'
rule
frackin'.
of swearing. Make up your own swear words and then you can swear as much as you want. Except I didn't make that word up. I freaking say it a lot though. It is midnight for me, exactly.
She said you sound like a 45 to 65 year old.
Oh God, I'm not. Who said that?
Is it? I guess it's Stephanie. Yeah, am I pronouncing it right? I don't want to, because that's like a new spelling of Stephanie for me. I guess it's Stephanie. I want to say your name right.
Stefani.
I was saying Stefani before, but now I'm thinking it could be Stephanie.
All right, I'm passing Civet now. Let me do a quick look at my nav log real quick. At Civet, I should have 33.0. I had 33.2. Corit. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm actually burning. I have more fuel at each waypoint than I should have, but for some reason overall it thinks at San Francisco I'm going to have less fuel than I should, which is curious.
That is interesting. What does it know that we don't know?
I don't know, because it's not a very advanced. It's not a, like. I'm essentially flying a default plane right now. I mean, it's a programmable FMS and all that. It's a payware one, but.
And the winds are very calm.
Like, it's not fidelity.
Unless we're about to run into a strong headwind.
They are going to pick up the further you go, because it's 27 knots where I'm at right now. Still a tailwind though. But I looked ahead earlier.
That's Dirty's back with his in and out. No crash to desktop. You got an in and out that way?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nope. I went to town earlier. I wanted Mexican. The Mexican restaurant was closed. I ended up going to the Thai place. I ate a little bit of that earlier. That was at like 8. It's now midnight and I'm getting hungry again.
So Stefani is the correct pronunciation. Okay, good. Glad I got it right. She wants to know how old you are. I don't even know that.
Not as old as you think I am. Definitely not. I am 31.
Oh, I'm a little bit older than you.
I just turned 31 in March.
I'm 33.
We're getting old.
I know. We were what? We were like 27.
We were in our late 20s.
Shooting that podcast.
The sun's starting to go down where I'm at.
You ever think about doing FSElite stuff again? Well, I guess you'd have to get a Microsoft
I sent
license.
an application actually for one of the things that y'all had an opening for recently.
Oh, they're going through those right now, so that's
yeah. They
possible.
sent me an email saying we're going through them. You'll hear back from us. That was a month ago. Especially if y'all. Well, I'm not gonna say it. I've been filling out applications all over the goddamn place, though. Pardon my language again.
No,
I'm taking the buckshot approach.
Speak freely. It's Saturday night.
I am taking the buckshot approach into improving my life. And so far, it ain't working. I need to switch to birdshot. More pellets, bigger spread. I have been streaming regularly though, so everyone can follow me on Twitch.
This computer is a space heater. It's not a computer, it's a space heater. Ever since I got this graphics card, it's even worse.
What is yours?
3080 Ti. I spent an arm and a leg. I don't have an arm. It's gone. It's not here anymore.
Oh my lord. that thing has got to be. You could probably cook an egg on that thing.
Yeah, you could. I already had a problem with the room heating up. And it's even worse now, yeah. That wearable air conditioner company just reached out to me again. They want me to try their new one. But I feel like, I don't know if I should.
Wearable air conditioner?
Yeah. Yeah, I did a review on the channel just because, like, some people are like, this isn't Flight Sim, I'm unsubscribed. And I'm like, hey, well, I'm using it for Flight Sim. I'm the one that has to suffer in this heat.
I mean, if they paid you.
Nope. Well, no, the payment's just like, here's the thing, try it for free. That was the deal. A lot of stuff's like that. Here you go, just make a video. But the thing is, they reached out at a time when I was already looking for that. I was trying to find like I wanted one of those portable air conditioners, but you gotta load ice and water in it, and I didn't want to do that. This one you wear, and it blows the air around you 360, and then the neck also like has refrigeration in it, so it cools your neck, which overall cools your body down. But they got this new one, but I just don't know if I want to do it. People
Global
get
warming, everybody.
Yeah, and I got central heating and air, but this room with the computer, it just can't keep up. And I have the door shut because I have so many things that, like, cats coming in here, my toddler. I don't know, like, I want to do that video, I think. I want to try their version 2. It's just people get the haters. The haters will come for you on that stuff.
At least no one's hating on my channel, they're just unsubbing.
Really?
Oh,
Got people
Vixen! Hey Vixen, how are you doing? You've been lurking this entire time? And watching Tony play music. That sounds good. It's going well. We got, what, 3 hours now to go? Something like that?
Yeah, maybe more.
I'm debating going in the kitchen and getting something to snack on. Vix, did you plan on streaming tonight by chance? I know you said you were off this weekend.
Are you out here Wi-Fi? Out in California? Because it was like 93 today, too. We actually went and bought a 10-foot swimming pool and set it up. But yeah, it was 93 out in the valley.
He's been lurking, but my view counter's been stuck at 1. Oh, I was just wondering, Vix. Because I know you streamed really late / early last night. Glad to see you're feeling better. I watched the VOD. It was lovely.
SoCal. Oh yeah, Burbank was hot yesterday too when I did that flight. Cali's got a heat wave. Tomorrow's gonna be the same.
It couldn't decide if it wanted to be hot or cold today. Where I live, it was hot, then it was cold. It was hot, then it was cold.
Hey, Charlotte's here. Oh, she left. Sus plane. Lurking kind of means like
just watching the stream, or just have it going in the background. You're not really watching it.
Yeah.
I end up lurking a lot.
Lurking's like, I guess too, like watching but not being known that you're there.
Throwing on a second monitor. A lot of people, you will tell them that you're lurking though, and they'll be like, "Hey, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it."
I do that with some streams. It depends.
It's like Vixen, my friend here. She has a bot command where if you type !lurk in her chat, the bot will reply with this person went to complete a side quest. You can make the bot say different things like that.
It's cool. I finally built like a lot of NorCal people that watch me. We need to have a meetup.
Awesome. Yeah, I've been my sub count on YouTube slowly been dwindling. A lot of that happened because a year and a half of not being able to do anything. But then here recently, going on to Twitch and all, with playing various different games and just not making any flight sim content, so
Hey,
I
B.
fully
Smith,
expected it.
you take care. B. Smith is heading out. Yeah, you weren't simming for a while, but we got a computer now.
Man, my graphics card died at the worst possible time. Which I halfway expected it to, because I knew it was getting old. I was
Weird.
hoping it would last a little longer.
We're serving Paw Patrol cookies on the flight today.
I take it your daughter likes Paw Patrol?
Yep.
My niece likes Paw Patrol too. She really likes it. We got her a little, in our living room, is like a little table with the Adventure Bay City on it. You know, like one of those rugs you can get.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a table, and it's like one of those wooden train sets. She loved the darn thing.
When she wants to watch it, she says the catchphrase. I can't remember. It's like something something on the double. But she says
Rubble
it
on the double.
Yeah. I want to watch Paw Patrol something something on the double. She says it in toddler language, but we know what she's talking about.
My niece's favorite is Marshall.
Oh, that's a character,
There's
right?
her birthday. Yeah, it's the little firefighter dog. I've watched
Oh,
this
yeah,
show
yeah.
way too much.
Wait, he's actually the one on the cover here of the cookie bag.
There was, I don't know if they still do it, there was a phone number you could call, and you could set this thing up where they would call you back at a certain time, and they'll give you a happy birthday message. So like the entire Paw Patrol gang would just wish your kid a happy birthday. We did that for my niece, and she freaking, I'm wanting to say she was screaming with joy on the inside, but she had literally just woken up at the time, so she couldn't do anything.
Dang. That's funny, everybody coming in right now. Why are they talking about Paw Patrol?
Because it's a 5-hour flight, that's why.
Yeah, that's the kind of night we're going to have. Paw Patrol and Sesame Street. Sesame Street, yeah, you never hear about that anymore. That was the show. That's how old we are.
Sesame Street's still on.
Yeah,
They still make new episodes.
it'll be on forever.
I should-
Moby's
yeah,
out there.
it will be. Because everyone loves that. There's like 3 or 4 generations of people now that love that show.
Well, that sun is going down. Are you on real time?
Yep. I love this mod I have because I'm, just so everyone knows, I'm in FSX right now because, But I have a mod for it that adds like a sun glare so that whenever you look at the sun, it gets brighter instead of a lens flare effect. And it is really overdone at sunset and sunrise. It looks like a nuke went off over there.
May 7 days.
But I
said
guess that's...
he has every PMDG product from P3D to Microsoft Flight Sim, and he's got to say that Phoenix just put them to shame with their textures and high quality cabin. Yes. You're going to Target? Okay. We're going to Target for the second time today. I'm not. No, I don't need anything. Thank you, though. Are you all going? Oh, okay. That was the wife. Just going to Target. Anybody need anything? Speak now.
Nah, I'm good. Actually, no, I need sub rolls because I went grocery shopping earlier and they didn't have any.
Ben is asking, I might have a dumb question, and it's not dumb at all, but I'm curious, what do you do during the entire cruise time? Like for long flights like this?
See it.
You see it. You
You're
watch
seeing it right now.
Honestly, this is the first one I've ever streamed. I'll go do the dishes, I'll mow the lawn, I'll go to sleep. Because what are you gonna do? Unless you're on VATSIM, You can't do that, or you're doing an event.
I don't do long haul on VATSIM. That's why.
The only way I would do it and actually sit there is if I had full oceanic ATC and everything, like maybe going out to the east.
Yeah, if it was an event like that, when you made a point to do it.
Otherwise, yeah, just set it to go and go take a nap, go to sleep for the night.
I usually don't do long hauls. I usually like shorter flights.
Me too. They're more action. I really like hour-long, hour-and-a-half flights.
That's my golden zone. That's my golden zone too. That's why I do all of my airline flights out of Salt Lake, because pretty much all their routes are about that long. And there's some longer ones too, but I did a long haul a few years ago, right before my GPU died. I had downloaded this freeware A330, and I did Atlanta to Paris and back. And on the route back, I had went to sleep, so I got it into the tracks, and then went to bed. I woke up about 6-7 hours later, and the plane was going the wrong direction.
Oh, that's wonderful. I've woke up to it circling the ocean. Or the worst is when you're still at cruise, but you're circling the airport that you were supposed to arrive at.
Oh,
because everybody knows what you just did. They know you slept.
It's better that it's circling the one you're supposed to be at than what it did to me, which was leave the track, go down the en route structure about halfway, and then turn around and try to go back to Paris. I'm like, what the heck are you doing?
We're climbing to 37,000 now. We finally hit. What was that waypoint? It's gone now.
Oh, yours is further back than mine. I'm not supposed to
Civet?
climb up for another 200 miles.
Oh wow! Yeah, it gave me Civet, or Simbrief did.
I'm in a different plane. That might explain it.
Yeah, you're much heavier. That's right. So we're going up.
Oh yeah, the 7.5 is heavier. Forgot about that.
Who knew?
Who knows? A bigger plane is heavier. I heard the rumor somebody was making a 7.5 for MSFS.
They
Is
probably
that true?
are.
Do you know?
They probably are. They're making everything.
I hope so.
MD-11.
I just want me a 757 with the newer avionics. I might actually buy a 757 for the new sim. I'm just going to call it that.
Do you think
Oh, hey, I got 4 views now.
to get the new sim, do you think you would get the PC version, or do you think you would get an Xbox?
I'm getting PC because I don't have an Xbox, so that would be even more expensive. I plan on getting the new sim hopefully during the summer sale. If it's a decent price, I'll pick it up. I'm not 100% sure how it's going to run on this PC, though. We'll have to see.
They're saying Blue Sky's making a 757, and then Wi-Fi said there's a very good freeware 757.
A freeware for the new sim?
I guess so.
I do love me some freeware, because aside from the FMS, this is pretty much a freeware plane I'm flying.
Yeah, this is real time right now. The Hawaii time zone's like 2 hours behind, so the sun's still out a little bit. Yeah, the F-18 out there lurking is the best. That's Moby, and you gotta pay your respects to him because he's hand flying that. See, I'm sitting here, no hands, just letting him do it.
Hornet,
That's some work.
Hornet don't have an autopilot?
It might, but I think he's really trying to stay in formation. Oh, I think it does. Yeah, it does. It does, but I don't think he's on.
Is it like the default Hornet in FSX, where when it came out and everyone couldn't figure out how to work the radio?
There was people couldn't even figure out how to do the afterburners because they make it to where you have to map a button, which is, I have no idea why they would do that.
That's interesting.
When you go full throttle on your throttle, there's no afterburner. You have to hit a button. Makes no sense.
That's really interesting. Wonder why they did it like that.
Feed the basement kids is his name. Fly-by-wire works well enough. It does. It does. You're going to have a lot of people that just stay with that and don't get Phoenix. Unless... I don't know. But I think the hype for Phoenix is going to be crazy. We just haven't seen it. All I can go off of is Chewie said it's going to be it's the best thing he's ever flown. And when I hear him say that, that's crazy.
That's the one that's using the I can't even remember the name of it. That third-party FMS.
Which one? The fly-by-wire?
There was a big there was a big hullabaloo a few months back where, and I think it was the Phoenix. They said they showed pictures. They were using avionics from a different company that makes actual level D stuff for real sims. They were using their avionics, and some people got a bit ticked off for no reason whatsoever.
As always.
Was it that? I think that's what it was. I don't know. I'm curious why they wanted to make an A320. Because, like, with the fly-by-wire, you are competing with the freeware guys in the new sim. I would have went for something like an A321 or an A319. At least a different plane.
Yeah, very ballsy of them. And then isn't fly-by-wire? No, I'm sorry. Not fly-by-wire. FS Labs. They're making a Neo, I think. Which is, I don't know about that. I don't know that like, to what you just said, to that point, I feel that way even more strongly about them jumping in now. That you got the free one, and then you have Phoenix, and then they're gonna go make another A320 type plane. It's good competition, but
A320 is out the wazoo over here.
Have either of you guys seen the original Godzilla? The original? I don't think I ever saw the original.
Ooh. I watched the Godzilla cartoon as a child, if anyone remembers that existed.
Yeah. Well, no, the only reason I think what Chewie said is crazy is because I know he's flown it all, and he's flown the FS Labs, and he's saying it's better than that. But V1 would be the guy because he's an A320 pilot.
I can't trust FS Labs, so I'm not even gonna say anything about that.
Oh, with their
Phoenix,
malware.
I am. Yeah.
I know an A320 pilot in real life, but he doesn't do flight sims, so he wouldn't know. Like, he'd be the wrong person to ask. But he's cool to ask, like, other questions. If I ever have a random A320 question.
I want a study level pogo stick. Taking the piss if you can't tell. Oh.
That's the problem with Xbox, is they're not going to get a lot of this cool stuff. Like, they're supposed to get PMDG, I guess, I think. Later? I don't know. Or maybe I'm just making that up. I don't know. But either way, on the Xbox, you can't get a lot of this free stuff. Like gliders and helicopters, you gotta wait.
That is unfortunate. Although that is kind of a par for the course with consoles anyway. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Okay.
I will BRB.
Wow, I don't think I ever realized that that movie is from 53. We chillin', Transport Gamer, what's up, man? Chillin' tonight. Xbox does get PMDG. Okay, I'm happy for them. I feel like they're not going to be very happy with it, though, unless... A lot of people are, like, kind of annoyed that you can't use the menu in Microsoft Flight Sim to add your flight plan. But it's just not that kind of plane. The fastest way to load it up, if you don't want to fill all the stuff out, is you're going to have to go to SimBrief. You're going to have to download the PMDG flight plan and put it in there, but you're still going to have to do a few clicks in the FMC. Oh, there goes that adult. Oh, I hate that. I hate those bots. Right as Desp left, too. I think I can get it, though. Ban them. Get these out of here. They're here. Wouldn't be a stream without them showing up. That sun is going down. I know, and the thing about those bots is you can remove what they write, but their username is bad enough, and it just lingers. And I can't believe this has been going on for months. How does YouTube let that happen? Like, how do they make mass accounts like that? You shouldn't even be able to put that in the name. You would think they'd have ways to stop that. They're Google. Come on. Come on, Google. Let's see, we're about to run out of music. Oh yeah, it's like the last song. I don't want the copyright strikes. I've been getting a lot of those from really old videos where I used a song that was royalty free at the time, but I guess it's not now. You're from SoCal. I go down there a lot. I was down there not that long ago. Santa Monica. But I'm up in NorCal, primarily. SoCal's nice. It's like perfect weather year round, except for when it gets too hot. What type of PC? Well, you probably need to spend at least $1,500 on the PC, but if you get it on Xbox, you just need the Xbox, which is nice, because flight simming for years was not possible unless you at least put $1,000 or more into your PC. Otherwise, it just was not enjoyable. But now, because of Xbox, you can run a sim like this and get these graphics. Oh, that's a nice shot with the sun right there.
Alright, I'm back.
San Bernardino, welcome back.
And I have a sandwich.
Oh, what kind?
Peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, there you go.
And dinner was like 4 or 5 hours ago. I already didn't eat much today.
I haven't had dinner yet. We went out to breakfast. An amazing breakfast. It was so good. Steak and eggs, had a mimosa, some coffee. Oh, it was delicious. But that's really all I ate. It was such a big meal.
I've been trying to lose weight, so I ain't been eating as much.
Well, that'll do it. You know what I found really works good is the calorie counting apps like MyFitnessPal. It's free, or it used to be free. You just program your height, your weight, your activity level, and then they give you the like macros that you should eat for the day, and it worked. You can tell it. I want to lose a pound or 2 a week.
I'm using Lose It.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing. My coworker used that.
I like it. It does the job. I don't need it to do anything fancy.
Yeah, it works. I mean, that's the thing you got to get straight first. Is, I mean, some people get like caught up in like, oh, I got to exercise, which is important too. But really, if you're just limiting what you're putting in the body, you'll lose weight.
Weight loss starts in the kitchen, which is an unfortunate lesson I had to learn, because I started doing regular exercise a year ago, and I made it a point to not get on the scale for the entire first year. I just wanted to do regular exercise and just get used to doing it regularly. Well, a year went by and I got on the scale and I didn't like the number I saw because I was kind of hoping I was gonna lose more than that.
Yep, and then you plateau. Summer Jensen goes, "Is this really what we're gonna talk about this stream?"
Why not?
We're doing the best we can, man. We got. This is a 4.5 hour flight.
Hey, you just be thankful I'm not picking the subject because we'll be talking about anime if I did.
Wait till the beer kicks in. Hey, throw out a topic. We'll talk about it. We'll hash it out, whatever it is.
Hey, it's like being on a real flight deck. This is what happens.
Yeah, like key your mic and you remember that Southwest keyed mic?
Which one? There's been so many.
Oh, not the recent one about rolling coal, but the one where I gotta be careful here. I gotta be careful. How do I even describe what they were talking about? The guy was talking about his endeavors at Chicago and Houston.
Say no more. The way you're phrasing, I can already tell.
Oh, but he was saying some really bad things. It was honestly the worst conversation you could have been having during a keyed mic. If you haven't listened to it, you should listen to it.
I'll have to look it up. Someone had to have a talk with HR.
I think he got suspended for a while. I don't know if he even got to keep his job. Oh, That's Dirty said it was out of San Jose. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it was as bad as it gets. I think that has to be the worst keyed mic in history.
Oof.
And it went on for minutes. He had no idea.
Oh, God. The poor guy.
ATC tried to tell him once, and it didn't click that that's who he was talking about.
It probably got the me when he tried to do it.
Right. Oh,
I was thinking it was over ATC. I was thinking it was gonna be over the PA. He was saying it to the passengers.
Oh no,
that would have been even worse.
Yeah, that would have been bad too. No, this was across all of Oakland Center.
Oh, that one. Okay, that's pretty bad, but it would have been worse if it was with the passengers.
You should go listen to it, but don't broadcast audio.
Yeah, we try to keep it TOS around here. Try.
Yeah, that's Dirty's right here. He's right in the middle of us. He's actually gaining on you a little bit.
Check.
But man, we're keeping
he won't
it.
Show up for me.
We're keeping it pretty even here. Hey, someone who shared a picture.
Yeah, you are closer now.
Wait, how do you upload photos in the middle of the route? I never could get it to do that. That's so cool. He shared a photo while he's at cruise. I love that Southwest does this Hawaii route now because they have so many good sales. They fly right from Sacramento.
I'm on the Southwest side.
Oh, but I forgot. Yeah, he's not a VATSIM, so he's not gonna run into you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see him at all. There's actually quite a bit of traffic around San Francisco at the moment, and San Jose.
Sunsets are so pretty in this sim.
Stay that way. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to the most. Oh, Salt Lake Center is online. They're never online when I'm flying, but now they're online and I'm not going there.
Am I a CPL holder? No, not right now. No. She was like, anime? Crazy.
I can talk about it for a long time.
This is the best time for VATSIM. We don't have to. There's no controller. building those hours. The sun is about to go down.
I could just see the last bit of red in the sky if I look out my window.
We need to figure out if the Earth is flat or not on this flight. We need to climb a little higher so we can see.
Fun fact, in FS9 it was flat. FSX was the first sim where they added an actual round Earth, at least in the Microsoft series. I don't know about the others, but...
And we're complaining
That
about
actually ended up being a problem.
being round? Oh,
having a round Earth model, there was some issue with certain sceneries or something. I can't even remember what it was. I think like really long... I can't remember. I vaguely remember reading this somewhere. In FSX, the runways are not actually flat. They are curved slightly. Because really, really long runways, that would be an issue with the round Earth model. But I can't remember. It's been so freaking long.
I don't remember either, and then P3 inherited that.
Yeah, it was the exact same engine, so...
Exact same. With Band-Aids.
I don't know. Is it even really fair to say it's the same engine now? I mean, it's kind of a ship of Theseus situation.
A 5 looks far different. It's the first version that's come out that actually looked different. I mean, it's actually not bad. It performs really well now. It looks good. Now that this is out, all I like flying on there is the 717. Which, if we can get that on Microsoft Flight Sim, my P3D days are done.
Making that.
I heard they're supposed to.
TFDI is not porting it. Well, they were working on an MB-11.
Yeah, they're still doing that. They said it's going to be even better than the 717.
I need a 737-800, a 900, an A319, an A320, an A321, a CRJ-700, a CRJ-900, and a 757-200, and a 300, and a 767. And then that's all the airliners I fly.
There you go.
Oh, and a Embraer 175.
Summer says he's got a 600-page book at the house that tells him the Earth is flat. What do you think about that?
Sure, the Earth is flat. Why not?
It's flat
A
and it's
600-page book that says
yeah.
the Earth is flat. Amazing.
Up time for another Paw Patrol cookie.
I meant to grab something
Cinnamon
sweet.
flavor.
Let me double check that my stream is still going because I've had a problem with Twitch dropping me sometimes. Looks like it's still running. Okay. Where are you looking at these? Oh.
Oh, my mic was muted for a minute. Because I was chewing those cookies. Where's my flights? Where's my flights? This one. This one was so good. This is what we get to see tonight. I think it's going to be clear enough in San Jose. The night lighting is amazing. Even in cruise. Even in cruise, I've never seen it look this good in any sim. They really get it right. It's just bright enough. It's perfect. So your latest photo hasn't popped up yet, just yet. I don't know how to upload them. It's grayed out.
Interesting.
Do you use a flight tracker?
I don't know.
This is the
I
one
try
you
to
use.
minimize, because like I try to minimize the amount of programs I have to run.
Yeah, you'll get crashed to desktop-ed like I did.
Well, it's not even that. It's like I used to be in a virtual airline, and the number of times I've not logged a flight because I forgot to hit start flight at the beginning is annoying. The only thing I really use now is FS Captain, and I use it because it kind of integrates everything into one thing, and I can communicate with the airline's dispatcher.
Oh, there it is. That's nice. Yeah, we're seeing the same thing. I really like this one. It's so colorful. Yeah, clicking your name did it. Ooh, cockpit's totally changed. Now that the sun's gone down, we could add a little background light. I love this cockpit.
I need to watch your stream. I want to see what the cockpit looks like at night.
It's pretty good, especially if you adjust it all right.
Oh yeah, that looks nice. That's the one thing I do miss about the PMDG, because I kind of stopped flying most payware just to make my life easy.
This is the best I've seen, I think. It's just the lighting in this sim. Lighting is so important, and they really do it right in this sim. I like the Zebo, but just all these things coming together make me, like, if I'm going to fly the 737, I'm probably going to always do this over the Zebo now, I think. Unless the X-Plane 12s does something real crazy, but I don't think they're going to. We'll see.
I've been liking the improvements I have seen to X-Plane 12. They've made the lighting actually be good.
Yeah, it's been terrible. Maybe it'll be good. I mean, I'm going to fly it. Going to give it a chance. I got a lot of stuff over there. And there's still planes like the Beluga and A300 that are over there that are not on this sim. Nice, man. That F-18 looks so good. The light's all going. Well, we got plenty of time to be in the cockpit. I guess I'll spend a little more time looking at the wing views while we have sunlight. A little sunlight. Wouldn't that be a shame? I get all the way to San Jose and I crash. Yeah, the 747.
Don't even think it. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Just don't will it into existence.
Have you seen the video of a pilot saves flight attendant from an assault by a male passenger? I don't think I've seen that. There's been so many of those assaults lately. It's a real shame.
Everybody's freaking losing their minds.
Yeah, man, I have a theory. I don't really believe it, but it's just a theory, like a fun theory. But I think COVID did something to people's brains. I don't know. It just seems like there's more crazies now. Yeah, it's either that or is there just... We got more crazies now.
Part of it is they've always been there, and now you hear about it more, and
Yeah.
and part of it is everybody's been cooped up.
Cooped up, and some people lost their jobs through that whole thing. It's getting back to normal, though.
Slowly but surely.
Nobody's wearing masks. I went to a comedy concert the other night. I saw Bill Burr. And no masks. I mean, thousands of people were all together, like sardines in these hallways getting into this event. If I'm going to catch COVID, it's going to be in the next few days. Hopefully not. Yeah, another plane out there. Yeah, that's Moby. He's out there in the F-18 cruising around. But, hey, what's going on with the 747? The Beast. He's saying something's really sad about the 747. Have you ever seen a doc called Watch the Water? No, I don't think I have. What's it about, and where can I see it? That's partially what I think, Kevin. Like a parasite.
Alright, I'm approaching Court. I'm going to throttle up to Mach 0.8, and I'm getting ready to climb to 370.
Sounds good. Oh, they stopped production? But they're still making the 748s, right? Are they? Or did they quit the 748s too? Was that part of the production stopping?
I'm not surprised if they didn't. Because I think the only people getting the 800s were cargo airlines. They're about the only ones who have a use for them.
Oh, Daddy, yes it does. Yes it does. Like I said, it all comes down to the lighting. When you get that correct, it really makes things look like real life. I mean, I was blown away last night. I did an approach into San Jose from Phoenix. How incredible it looked at cruise. Because it was a clear night. I guess usually when I fly there's clouds, so I don't get to see all the detail, but it was clear. And everything looked so real. You know? Like, I don't have to...
That screenshot you posted was freaking gorgeous.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. That's hopefully what we're going to see today.
Well, let me look at the weather in San Fran. View at 800. I think we got a marine layer forming. Can I bring up the weather for San Jose? Ooh, I can. What's San Jose's code?
KSJC.
I think?
Yeah, SJC. Can't decide which wing to go with.
Let's see. 310 at 7, visibility 10, view at 7,000, temperature 18, dew point 10, altimeter 3000. So yeah, it's pretty clear right now.
Perfect. We'll get to see it. I'm still using Active Sky for X-Plane for my weather. It's probably not exactly what Microsoft Flight Sim is getting, but it's close enough to let me know what I'm in for like wind direction for landing. I think we'll be doing 3-0, right?
I don't know. I'm going to a different airport.
Oh yeah, you'll probably get the 2-4s.
I was planning 2-8 last I looked,
Or
but
2-8,
that was hours ago.
2-8. Excuse me, I'm mixing it up. Totally mixing it up. 2-8. 2-8 right, 2-8 left. What's up, Executive Dispatcher? He said, greetings, Earthlings.
I'm from Mars, I'll have you know.
Are you going to get this one, Huff, or the 7... Because they're doing this one, then the 736, then the 738, and then they're coming out with a Max, which is going to be very interesting. Because a PMDG quality Max is going to be nuts. Because at best we had the free one, on X-Plane 11, which always had that controversy of if it's pirated or not. So I'm looking forward to that. Man, it's the future is bright in flight sim. It's the brightest it's been. I'll be back in an hour or so. Need to do a late night grocery run. All right, sounds good. That's my favorite time to grocery shop, by the way, actually, because nobody's there. You can just take your time.
In and out. The
Yep.
worst time to grocery shop in my town is between 4 and 6. And a lot of times I end up having to go there at that time. Because the grocery store in my town does not have self-checkout. And it's very annoying.
Yeah, that's when everybody's trying to do their last-minute dinner plans.
It is so bad. It's so bad.
Yeah, they're going to add an EFB pretty soon in a free update. They're also going to work on the cabin. The EFB will be great. I just like it for charts mainly. I mean, I'm cool to use the FMC to load fuel and payload and stuff if I need to. That doesn't bother me too much, but it's nice to have the charts.
I'd rather have that on an EFB because that was one of my complaints with it back in FSX and P3D. You had to have the battery on to load fuel.
Yeah, you know, actually I didn't consider that either. You need battery and ground power.
Or at least a battery.
Yeah.
I'd much rather have it be on an EFB. It makes more sense. Alright, I'm at court. I am climbing up the 370.
Whatever happened to that software they were supposed to make? It was going to, like, I guess you would, like, share 737s with other people, so, like, when you parked it in a spot, other people can start using it in that spot, and it's in the exact same spot that you left it before, like, where you left all the switches, so they could also rate you as, like, a bad pilot because you didn't secure it properly and stuff. I forgot what it's called.
I don't know.
They never came out with it, though.
I don't think they ever gave it a name, actually.
Yeah, maybe they didn't. They just kind of showed the idea, and then, I don't know, just...
And they said they had been working on it for 10 years and still no hide nor hair of it.
Well, this would be the sim to
I do
release it
remember
on.
that.
They just...
I mean, the thing with stuff like that is it's more of a chore than it's really worth. I don't know, have you ever used FS Economy?
No, I've always wanted to, though.
I don't recommend it. It's very annoying.
I forgot.
It is kind of cool that I can like drop a plane off, and at least with FS Economy, the fuel load would carry over. But you very quickly end up in a situation where all of the flyable aircraft are nowhere to be seen.
I forgot the A320 is coming. I mean, I'm sorry, the A380. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, the fly-by-wire one.
There's just too much coming out. I want to keep up, but I can't.
And it's all
keep up.
Airbuses.
Yeah, it's Airbus heavy. Controversy aside, the Max in XP is such a nice plane. I'm afraid I prefer it over the Zebo. I know it's built off the Zebo, but there are some elements of it, like the sounds, that are just amazing. Yeah, I agree. Well, I think that controversy's kind of been squashed.
What was the controversy?
It was that they stole parts of it from Threshold, who were doing the... Do you remember they were doing, like, the Ultimate planes? Like the Ultimate 737-900. That was just the name. Now it's Level Up, I think. Or maybe it's totally different people involved, but Level Up is the aircraft that Threshold hosts now. Yeah, it was just that he, like, stole the project from someone else who had been working on it, but on his side of the story, he rebuilt it from their pieces. He didn't use their pieces, but he rebuilt it. He made his own. He learned how to make his own stuff to model it.
If he made his own, then he made his own.
But no one wanted to hear him, because Threshold put out an article basically saying he stole it, and ever since they had done that, everybody just went with that. No one questioned it, really.
This darn community, man. I avoid the communities these days. They have gotten so toxic. No offense to anyone listening, but the flight sim community as a whole has just gotten so bad.
Like, yeah, you should see it on Facebook. Anytime somebody's sharing a picture of the PMDG right now, just a photo.
Oh boy.
All the comments are just ripping them like, you didn't lock the landing gear, and why is the flap still down at, and when you're at 6,000 feet. Stuff that, like, I noticed too, but I'm not gonna comment it. I understand, like, it's a very complex plane to learn.
You know, that's something I just thought of that you mentioned with the, like, carrying over the plane and ripping on people for not securing it properly. How many people in the flight sim community even know the difference between SOPs and reg? Because I've had to have this conversation before. I've have my own custom SOPs that I fly with. They're based on deltas, and I turn my landing lights off at 18,000 feet, not 10,000. I go all the way up to 18,000 with them on. And I have gotten comments before from people about that you're supposed to turn them off at 10, but not really. You're supposed to have them on below 10, but they can be off at any point.
Yeah,
and
that
I have multiple checklists from Delta that say they keep them on to 18.
that's a good topic, actually, because that came up in something I was watching too, maybe a podcast. But yeah, that exact topic, as there's not just one way to do these things. Each airline has a different SOP. Yeah, you're right. And then there are some stuff that, like, everybody has to do across the board. But a lot of it's SOP based. Even, like, you know, the A320, I did a video and I turned on, you know how you have, like, the 3 IRS knobs? There's like one, 3, and 2, like they're out of order. Sometimes I do 1 and then I'll go over and I'll do 2 and then I'll do 3, but this time I did 1, 3, and 2, and somebody, like, was pointing out that I didn't do that, and then I asked my A320 buddy, I was like, hey, what order do you guys do those in? Is there any certain order you're supposed to do them in? And he's like, nope, some guys do it one way and some guys do it the other way. He said it still aligns the same way.
I'm about to say, it wouldn't matter. Just flip them on.
Yeah, no, it's because they see one person do it and then they think, and I've been like that too. I've had to break away from that as well.
Just let people fly. That's my motto.
I know they steal their fun especially the new people who are making mistakes. You left the TCAS off, and you asshole.
Here's a pop quiz for you. When are you supposed to turn your transponder to TARA/Mode C on or whatever?
When?
In the U.S.
I believe my understanding is in the 737, you're supposed to do it on the ground as you're taxiing. Definitely before takeoff.
Yeah, see, the checklist I have, it's part of the before start checks that goes to TARA. And I think in the US now, you're supposed to have Mode C on at all times. Gone are the days of flipping it to Mode C on at the run-up pad. Now it's before you even taxi, it goes to Mode C on.
I could see that.
So
I mean, if you go on Flight Radar 24, you can see that. Actually, yeah, you're right. I actually see a lot of planes that are already showing up on that radar, and they're still parked.
Well, they get their stuff from ADSB.
Oh, that would do it. Hey, Chad, one of our
something to do
members.
with it.
It'd be cool to have a PMDG version of the Cessna 208B Grand Caravan. I agree.
I agree. I really like that airplane.
Nobody's ever made, like, a study level caravan beyond.
Yeah, high fidelity.
Yeah.
I hate the word study level. I go with high fidelity. I think that's a better way to put it.
Honestly, I'm getting sick of study level too. Getting real tired
Me
of hearing
too.
it. But yeah.
No one has a definition for it, anyway.
Nobody's past the quality that, like... who made that one on FSX? I'm drawing a blank on the name.
Coronado.
Coronado, yeah.
3 of them.
Like,
honestly,
it's never exceeded
theirs
that.
theirs wasn't bad.
No.
And honestly, the default FSX Caravan wasn't too terrible either. I still fly a lot of the default planes in FSX. And one thing I love about the Caravan is you really gotta get used to it. It's like every plane has its own quirks now, which I really like.
Even
the Caravan
the one on this
has
sim's
got
not bad.
such a spool up time.
Yeah. They got the sounds really, really good on the Coronado one. The one in Microsoft Flight Sim's good too. It's not bad.
The Caravan's a pretty easy plane to get right too, so. Although, I have seen people make mistakes about it. Because I've seen someone make a mod for the FS 2021 to increase the nose wheel steering angle, like it'll increase the amount the nose wheel can deflect. And I'm sitting there thinking, that's actually less realistic, because they claim to make it more realistic, but I think they actually doubled what the real Caravan can do, because its nose wheel does not deflect that much.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know, but I could believe it.
Yeah, it relies on independent braking, like a lot of planes, really. But I can see the desire to have a mod like that if you don't have rudder pedals with an individual brake axis. That would be very useful. Back in FS9, they had the Caravan Amphibian, which was like the amphibian version. You had floats and wheels, and I don't think that one didn't have a nose wheel at all. So it relied 100% on independent braking to turn on the ground. But they didn't model that. It still steered on ground like it had a nose wheel, probably for convenience reasons.
Right.
Because I can imagine that being a colossal pain in the butt.
So, Kevin said he had a guy ask if the PMDG 737 was the MAX, and he could see the hesitation and buying it on his face relating to the real-life MAX issues. Yeah, one way to tell, it's got those big-ass screens. It's got those 787 screens.
Oh my god. I have so many complaints about the MAX from a design standpoint. I have gotten to where I hate the 737 so much.
I finally flew on one in real life it was at the end of March, and it was interesting walking by the cockpit door on my way out and seeing those screens. They're huge. Have you seen the cockpit for the new F-15s that they're coming out with? I think the Stealth Eagle or something like that. Mm-mm. It's like looking at an F-35. It's just a big screen in the front. Yeah, everything's getting very glass heavy like that. Which I kind of like. Yeah. I don't know if you've played around with the F-35 for FSX and P3D, but I really like it. It's. I did for a while. I really do like that. I took it through a hurricane. Uh-oh. I think my stream might have died. How does the 737 handle compare to something like the Zebo? I actually like the way this one flies. I don't like the ground handling, though. I hate it. And I think I might be able to adjust that on my end. I think we can all adjust our rudder sensitivity, and that might help it a bit. But Microsoft Flight Sim, that was my worry with this, is that it was going to have that Microsoft Flight Sim ground handling, and it does. But I might be able to fix it. Other than that, I really like how it handles. I like how it feels. Compared to the Zebo, it's all relative, I feel like. It's all close. The Microsoft Flight Sim World is what has me wanting this, or wanting me to use this over the Zebo, though. I've got to figure out what is causing that. Oh, your stream did in fact die? Yeah, it does that. I think my bitrate just drops just enough for Twitch to kick me off. And the pain in the butt is, like, OBS will not tell me. It'll stop on Twitch's end. OBS is still sending data. I don't know where it's sending it to, but it's sending it somewhere. And it'll just keep on going happily, like nothing happened. The only indication I have that the stream died is my view count will drop to 0, and it should always be at least 1, because it counts me, because I have the stream thing open on a web page. I remember World Travel Airlines. World Travel. I'm new to this channel, but I like how I'm just going to read these. There's 3 messages I got to catch up with. I'm new to this channel, but I like Aviate Life from Microsoft Flight Sim. It's similar to FS Economy, but you can buy jets as long as you have the money. You start off renting like FSE. You also don't have to worry about the wet, dry fuel thing like FSE. It's just fuel. And Summer said, I don't know why I was thinking about this, but what is the Caravan? What if the Caravan had 2 F-18 engines and went Mach 1? It'd probably fall apart. It probably would. Yeah, it would be just parts flying through the sky at that point. I wonder what's the max speed Oh
of
shit!
a caravan?
I'm over speeding. How'd that happen? Good thing we're up here monitoring.
Max speed for a caravan is it's pretty slow actually.
Wait, did flaps come out or something?
Uh-oh. Speaking of planes falling apart.
Yeah, as soon as we start talking about that, I hear the click, 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 click. It fixed itself, though. I don't know, maybe the weather changed. That could do it. That usually is what does it. The weather updates. Okay, as we were saying, crisis averted.
What's my fuel looking like? Oh, we're still good on fuel. All right.
My center tank is almost dry, but it's still going.
Actually, come to think of it, where's my center tank at? Is that total? No, that's center.
I guess I could let the passengers up from their seats.
Like, oh, by the way, you can get up now. We've been flying straight and level for hours.
That's okay. I heard a captain say they forget sometimes.
Yeah, it's not uncommon. I mean, it's not like people listen to it either, so...
Hell no. They don't listen to anything. I saw a guy, the worst I ever saw, this guy... Well, it wasn't that bad. He's making a phone call as we're rotating. Like, you realize, dude, if anything goes wrong, that phone becomes a projectile. Forget does it interfere with the aircraft? Like, that's gonna go flying at somebody's head.
Yeah, that's the big worry.
People just don't get it.
They make that mistake exactly once. How far out are we? Let me see.
Are we halfway? Are we there yet?
There's serving snacks on my plane at the moment. 97 out of 147 passengers have received a snack. Let's see.
That's
Estimated 2 hours, 26 minutes. 887 miles to go for me. Probably about the same for you.
Yeah, I'm not far behind. We're at the halfway mark.
Hooray!
We're doing things. I have a weird approach.
This is the longest flight I've done in years.
I don't even have a star into San Jose. It's just one waypoint and then just straight over to the runway.
Yeah, I saw that. You gotta make your own star.
That's what they had on that's what SimBrief gave me, and that's what they had on FlightAware for this flight.
There aren't any stars into San Jose from the west, as I looked last night.
Oh, that's why. I
Man,
don't even
my
know.
bit rate is very unstable.
Oh, there's rain over there. That's weird. I don't even know where I'll park this. It's kind of a weird airline.
I can't remember what gate I'm supposed to park at. I'm sure they'll tell me. Dispatch will send me a message near the top of the sentence like, hey, park at this gate. And then halfway down it, they'll say, never mind, park at this one.
3 hours to go, boys. Chad said the issue he has with the Cessna Grand Caravan is the EX is 186 knots according to the Cessna website. I'm not sure if that is true or indicated airspeed though.
That's probably true. And that sounds about right.
Oh, we're back from target. Hold on.
His dogs are losing their minds. There's been a stray cat hanging around my house recently. I've been thinking about catching it and taking it to a shelter. But I hadn't seen it in a couple days.
We had a whole bunch of kittens recently that Someone just like left at my wife's store. He found them in his garage, but they were like a week old or less. So we bottle fed them for a night. We actually got animal control to come out and pick them up, which really surprised me because animal control, unless you got an alligator in your backyard, they usually don't come out for anything.
Yeah.
Done that a few times. Picking up stray dogs. Just take them over to the shelter. Sometimes it's actually an owner. See how the window is looking. Too dark.
A bit worried. Even if I took her to a shelter, she probably wouldn't find a home, and they'd have to put her down because she is a black cat, and there's a stigma against them. A lot of people don't want to have black cats for some reason.
The bad luck thing. I don't know. They typically.
Stupid.
I guess it depends on the shelter. Some shelters won't kill if they don't like. They won't kill like based on spacing. They might if it's a dangerous animal, but yeah, it would just depend where you take it. You can take it to. Who knows? I don't know. There's always local rescues and stuff, but
I'll have to look. I'd still have to catch her.
what do you do for a living? I do graphic design and web work. Updating websites, doing graphics work, producing signs, and just basically any graphic media, any web stuff. I do that.
Plays with Photoshop all day.
Yep, pretty much. Photoshop, InDesign, Illustrator. Like right now I'm working on brochures. I got 8 brochures I gotta make. From somebody else's design.
Do you work remote or do you have an office?
Ever since COVID, it's remote. One day in the week. Or one day I come in and the rest is remote. Which is awesome. I hope it stays. COVID changed the workforce in that way.
I recently applied for a job to be a video editor.
I get to do a little bit of that too, but it's rare. Well, you know, for my actual job, for flight sim, yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
But you know what?
I kind of... What?
Oh, I was going to say, I recently was thinking like, oh, I'm going to get back into doing these trip vlogs. It is so much easier to stream. Because you end up making mistakes. Like, you got to go outside the plane to get a shot that you want and this, and it's so tedious. I'm still going to do it, but just streams are so much more fun, I think.
They are. Streams are way easier, and you get to see us mess up.
Yeah, that happens. You were there for that 717 crash I had. You know what's funny is people watch that video back and they miss the part where I crashed. They're skipping ahead to the actual landing and they miss the other one. That was when I pushed, I thought I was pushing takeoff go around and I pushed autopilot and then it just trimmed nose down. Completely nose down, it was over.
That's weird. I don't know why it would trim like that.
It probably doesn't. The real thing. Well, no, what it was trying to do is it was trying to catch the glide slope at the point it should have been at, like 1 mile final or whatever. So it trimmed all the way down.
Pushed it, turned it on.
Yeah, I turned autopilot back on instead of takeoff go around. I wanted to go around because it was kind of an unstable approach, and then it just went. Psh, there was no saving it. There was no fixing that.
I watched that back recently because I was talking with someone about how clips worked on YouTube versus Twitch, and it didn't look that unstable really. You could have recovered from that.
I think I had 4 reds. That's why I went around. So like, yeah, you're right. It wasn't like that unstable. It's just I got the whole 4 red. You're dead. If I wasn't streaming, I would have salvaged that for sure. I wouldn't have cared. Is there going to be a... They're supposed to port it over eventually, but right now their focus is a MD-11. They showed it at Flight Sim Expo. I was at their booth filming it. Even though it's night, you can see the plane. Where's the moon? Look at this. Look at space. That's crazy. I don't see the moon though. Oh, there's the moon. Are we supposed to have the cabin lights on? That's galley, right? That's what they call that? The galley? When I turn off galley lights, is that what it does? Let's see, I always forget. Where's the switch for that? I saw it earlier, and I was thinking about it. Where would it be? Galley power. That must be something else. Put on the dome light. Oh. That is bright. What's the dim one look like? It's nice. Nice reading light. They'd probably have that on right now. The thing about flying at night in some planes, Windows and Microsoft Flight Sim just look straight up see-through. Yeah, like these. These look see-through. The fly-by-wire, or the A320 in general, I think it's default too. They look pretty good. Like they have scratches and stuff. I like it. You're going to wait for the 738 and then buy the Phoenix to satisfy the urge. I told myself I was going to wait for the 738, but I didn't. I'll probably buy that too. I have no interest in having the 6. I did my Janet flights recently, and I don't think I'll do those for a while. I'll get the 8 and I'll get that Max. Gotta get the Max.
I was muted on Discord. I've been saying things for like 2 minutes.
Oh, I was about to say, we lost. I was about to check.
What was I going to say? I was going to ask, was like anyone is using the fly-by-wire to make other airplanes? Like just use the fly-by-wire cockpit but make an A319?
They did that for the
anyone done that yet?
A330. They did an A330 and an A3. What's the other variant? It's an A330, but there's like, what number do they go up to? You have a 300?
300, I think.
I thought there was one higher for some reason.
I can't remember. There's too many planes. They're all the same.
Oh yeah, the BBJ, the cargo version. I haven't even flown that yet. Which version has the table? I saw a version there's like a table. It looks all fancy, like it's first class. I keep seeing pictures of it, but I don't know how do I fly that in the cabin. Everything I start, I got the regular cabin. Have you guys heard that PMDG is going to bring the Jetstream 4100 to Microsoft Flight Sim? What? They got big plans. The 900, yeah. There's that one. No, not A340. I was thinking of the 900 variant. They got the 900 and the 300. It's free. If you had Microsoft Flight Sim, you would love all the free stuff. There is so much free stuff. Do you ever go on FlightSim.2?
Oh yeah, I've been
every day. Every day there's like 50 uploads.
Awesome. But how many of them are good is the question.
Yeah, you know, I'd say a good handful of them, a good amount of them are pretty good.
I have seen plenty of good ones on there, actually. The go-to website for FSX and P3D for quality freeware is Riku. And I've seen some FS 2020 stuff on there, but not much. Definitely not nearly as much as .2, TO, whatever you want to call it.
2TO, yeah. I don't know. I never know. Man, so the 737's $100 out that way. And howdy, Land O'Lakes, you're back. Welcome back. It would be really cool to go to Area 51 in a Janet flight. I just got to get one of those jobs.
Huh.
I got to get really smart and become a physicist or something.
I'm sure it ain't all it's cracked up to be.
I think you have to live there for like a week.
Probably.
Well, some of them do. Like they'll do a week on or 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
And the worst part is, there probably ain't nothing really that fancy there.
No, you're going to end up like the guy in Independence Day. Remember the scientist? He's like, they don't let us out much. The guy with the long hair?
Oh, yeah.
He played,
Doki, thank you for the alert, Doki. I'm just now seeing your message 3 minutes later.
The BBJ has the table. I want to fly that. For all the rich people to have their meetings. Alright, I'm doing that. I'm doing that next. It's just, I don't know what it is, but this plane, or all the planes except for the H-145, when you go to the back, you know, you have to keep moving the camera with the aircraft. Because it just bounces up and down. Like if I do it now.
It's probably how the camera works.
Yeah, like this one's like that too. But the 145, you can just be back there and it's smooth. You don't have to keep adjusting it.
The sound of these engines is making me tired. What is it? They just hit the perfect frequency.
Gonna be 12. But tomorrow. What was Ellie doing? Hey Eli, come here.
What does
What
this button do? Just plays a ding. That's what it does.
It's not bright enough in here to see anything. I'm in the dark. And this dog is black, so you can't see him. Except for his face, or he has the tan. Oh, can you keep that open, please? It just gets too hot in here. Let's see, what did the temperature cool down to? Man, now my hand smells like dog. Thank you. It is 72, almost good enough to open the window. Oh, there goes that center pump.
Let me check out.
Get them off.
SimAware. See what's in front of us. A whole lot of nothing. Let me refresh this to make sure it updated properly.
Summer said in the BBJ you can have 3 black SUVs pull up.
Awesome.
I've gotta do that. I've got to come up with some flight for that. Now that I would do a trip vlog for. That would be fun. I can't wait for the 777 to come so I can.
Yep, there is nothing in front of us.
Nope.
Traffic in San Fran has calmed down. There's a couple people at San Jose. Ground and ATIS is online there, but other than that, nothing.
I see
There's a big line of planes.
I'm looking at that right now.
From San Diego to Las Vegas.
Yeah, one's out of Burbank. Let's see what we got. San Diego, one Burbank in the middle, another San Diego. Who's streaming? This seems like stream behavior.
It seems like event behavior.
Yeah, but no.
They're all Southwest. I wonder if that's a virtual airline doing an event.
No coverage. See, half the time when I use VATSIM, this is what I get. Nothing. 'Cause I fly it out late hours. That's why I was happy to
Sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have like complete coverage the other day, but it was good, better than what I usually get.
About a month or two ago, a friend of mine, when that A340 for X-Plane came out a few months back, he did an event into New York during VATSIM, and it was such a clusterfuck. Oh my god. Full ATC, which was nice, but this is what happened, right? He flew Reagan from Washington, D.C. to New York, not LaGuardia, not JFK. What's the other one?
Not LaGuardia, not JFK?
Yeah, what's the third one there? Newark, that's it.
Yeah.
He flew from Reagan to Newark, and how long of a flight do you think that is? Probably not even an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It took almost 2 hours.
Was he holding?
He was ground stopped for 30 minutes. He got a reroute that added another 30 minutes, and then he had to hold for another 30 minutes. And he wasn't the only one. They were holding planes all over the place.
Just too much.
And this was on VATSIM, and I'm like, good lord. And then, of course, there was somebody who thought their first flight on VATSIM would be a good idea to do it during an event. So
no, you can't. Yeah, you can't do that.
I am so support. I support new people coming on and doing their thing. Maybe don't do it during an event, especially when we're already having sequencing problems.
Yeah, you got to do it at like a normal, chill time. That's really bad.
Yeah.
Well, some people don't know. It's really a totally different world
from typical multiplayer. Yeah, I do know. I get it. But but still, like, sense should tell you, if you look into it at all, they tend to want to take this kind of seriously.
Mm-hmm.
So a little bit of common sense. And of course, there's always the universal sign that someone is a noob. You know what that one is?
What? Will they spawn on the runway?
Using the call sign, if they're using the call sign Air Force One.
Yeah.
Very rarely have I seen anyone use that call sign on VATSIM that knows what they're doing. Although it is always a nice treat when you do find someone who does.
Air Force 1123.
The universal one is if they enter the call sign in wrong. So it's supposed to be like AF001, I believe, is how it's supposed to be entered. But if they enter it as Air Force 1, like literally spell it out, always fun. Always fun.
Chad is saying you
Maybe
can do trips to the Titanic. Off topic. The actual Titanic.
Where? In real life?
He said you have to be like a really smart oceanic science person or very rich.
Yeah, because like those subs ain't cheap. Neither is the boat.
Didn't they rebuild the Titanic and they're going to do the trips again?
Yeah, there was. I don't know what happened to it. There was some rich guy doing a Titanic too. I mean, it wasn't a 100% copy. It was modernized, obviously. We don't want to repeat.
Did you hear the conspiracy theory that the Titanic wasn't the actual like new Titanic? There were several ships.
It was swapped out with the Olympic.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of conspiracy theories about the Titanic. Almost none of them are right. Titanic 2, Electric Boogaloo. Thank you, Doki. What was the, there was another one. Fire. The only conspiracy theory, and this one's not even really a conspiracy theory, that I've heard that I actually believe about the Titanic was the one about how since it was really, really cold that night, and that made it harder for the lookouts to see the iceberg. It was something about how the temperature affects the way light moves through the atmosphere, and stuff like that. And that one's the only conspiracy I've heard that makes sense.
Didn't the
But I
lookout guy
actually
go to
believe-
bed early?
No, there were lookouts in the crow's nest.
Or what? Or like something. What was locked up? There was something locked up, and the dude that had the key wasn't around.
I don't remember exactly. I know the ship. A lot of people don't know this. There was a ship nearby, within 10 miles of the Titanic, that basically sat and watched it sink. And the reason they did is they didn't have their radio turned on. The radio operator had went to bed.
Oh, that's what I'm mixing it up with. Okay, yeah.
I can't even remember that ship's name. Fun side fact: there's a deleted scene in the James Cameron movie that depicts that. It got removed from the movie, even though it really wasn't that big a scene. But hey, when your movie's already almost 3 hours long, so
Right.
I did heard this. Actually, I've seen this. It is still in the movie. You need a pair of eagle eyes to see it. But there's a shot during the sinking where you see the bow just about to go under the water. Off in the distance, you can see a twinkling light. It looks like another star, except that it's just barely on the water of the horizon. And that is supposed to be that ship. You need a pair of eagle eyes to see it. And know exactly where to look, because it's only there for a couple frames.
Yeah, I hear a lot of stuff about that. They didn't have enough life rafts for weight, right? Or no, for the looks. I think it was like a
Didn't have
cosmetic
enough
thing.
binoculars for the lookouts. They didn't have enough lifeboats for, which that wasn't uncommon, and still not uncommon, believe it or not. Because fun fact, the reason the lifeboats, yeah, it was a cosmetic reason, but lifeboats also weren't intended to be a lifeboat. They were intended to get you from the sinking ship to the rescue ship.
Oh, and it was
So
unsinkable. The unsinkable. That's where they
I
went
don't know
wrong.
how many people actually thought that. I don't know if that's a thing people thought or if that came out later after it sunk.
Yeah, I don't know either. Supposedly that's what they were saying. If that's what they said,
That
they
sounds like
jinxed it.
one of those things that somebody said it and a lot of people believed them, but people in the know wouldn't have thought or said that. You know, like fake. It sounds like the 1900s fake news, basically.
Yeah, like the passengers would think that, but the people that know about
Yeah,
boats.
that sounds like a media
ships.
craze to me. I'm pretty sure the engineers who designed it probably didn't think that.
Oh, Chad said it was the Californian.
The California was the rescue ship, right?
I don't know.
That the one that picked all the survivors up in the morning?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are over water. We're talking about a ship sinking.
Hey, it's better than watching a movie with a plane crash in it. What's the best movie to watch on an airplane? Airplane.
I'm looking at 1 hour 28 minutes now until descent, so we're getting there.
I am running 4 minutes late according to my thingy.
So I think we're gonna land by 12:20. I will land by 12:20. Yeah, probably both of us. Like we said, it's the same spot.
Yeah, we're roughly the same distance. I'll probably be parking about the same time that you're touching down.
I wonder if I could see you out there. I bet.
Probably not.
I don't want my sim to crash, but I bet I could get in the showcase camera and go find you.
You're so far away from me, you're not even showing up on my list right now.
Yeah, and you're not on my... Well, actually, I don't know how far out you'd have to be for it to pick up a plane.
Are you coming up to the waypoint Comet right now?
Get this yoke out of the way. I'm coming up on CINNY is my next one. But I'm
Really?
But I'm not even coming up on that. I'm 660 miles away. I'm on an airway now.
You mean Civet?
No, I passed that a long time ago. CINNY. Or
CINNY.
CINNY. And then I got TopCat.
There should be another one between that one, because CINNY's further ahead for me.
Well, shit, did I miss it? Let me see.
I'm coming up. My next waypoint is Sundew, and then Crean, and then CINNY, and I know you're behind me.
I see one here. Let me pull up SimBrief just to double check. SimBrief. I remember you're the one that told me about SimBrief. You're like, do you got a SimBrief? And I'm like, no. And you're like, how are you a flight simmer?
Did I say that? I can't remember.
Yeah, but it's true. Because at the time,
and that's back when it first started too. It's way better now.
Yeah, it didn't give me it. It gave me from Civet on the R465 airway to CINNY, and then direct TopCat.
Huh. I'm on that same airway, and I got all these waypoints. It might just be a difference between nav data, because I'm not using a current one. That's still kind of weird. Well, I am a long ways off from CINNY, because CINNY is practically knocking on California's door.
Oh, I'm looking at your screen right now, actually. I haven't pulled it up in a few. Yeah, I see all that stuff you got.
I'm coming up to Sundew. You're probably back where Corjet is. Yeah, see, you should show up. If you were close enough, you would be showing up on this active sky map.
It's like we're meant to crash. We're talking about the dang Titanic. They need to do an Airplane 3. Mike Myers could play Leslie Nelson's part.
I can't say it because it's not TOS, but technically there might be an Airplane 3. I'm kidding, there's not really.
When are we getting a DC-3?
Ooh, a DC-3 would be fun.
What PMDG do? The 10?
They did a 10, I think, yeah. I'm saying a DC-3 would be fun. I'd probably never get it, because I hardly ever touch the old birds like that.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't get it, but I would watch people who know what they're doing.
It would be interesting to watch. There was a freeware DC-3 for FSX that was, it used the default FSX model, but it really overhauled a lot of the stuff in it. I'm wondering if a lot of people, I'm still wondering if people are going to port some of the really good FS9 stuff, or FSX stuff they did. Like, there's that 206 with the turbine engine that was really, really good, and that was all made by, like, a handful of people. There's that V22 that was really good. The F86, which is amazing. And I haven't flown that in a while. I need to go to that.
Early on, some of it was making its way over. People were just doing straight ports. They didn't work so good, but it looked good.
And probably people want to... I'm not sure how much stuff they'd have to redo to really make them good. I know visually the models and textures go over, for the most part, fine. It's the gauges that everyone has problems with.
Somebody made a pretty good looking X-Wing on X-Plane 11.
Ooh.
Recently. He keeps sharing his progress, and he, like, every time he shares it, it looks way better. I want a good X-Plane, or a good X-Wing in this. Man, I'm losing my voice. I'm sitting here talking for 4 hours.
Hydration check.
Cheers! I need to drink water instead of this Blue Moon. But, yeah, really good at X-Wing on this would be fun. Just the novelty of it.
My favorite fictional plane in FSX is a YS-1000 Saber Fighter from Halo Reach, and it is so fun to fly that in FSX. I don't know how the person did it, but he's made this thing so amazing. It's got a boost button. You can go full throttle up to like full burner, but then you can hit the boost button and go even further beyond. It's amazing.
Wow.
Also, it has space flight capability. Like, it has that space gauge built into it, so it has something resembling proper orbital mechanics. But I don't want to do proper orbital mechanics in Flight Sim. I'll go to Kerbal for that.
But then Summer says there already is a DC-3. There could be, man. There's just so much.
There is a lot. There's too much to keep track of.
I love how they did helicopters before Microsoft or Asobo got a chance to, and made them actually work pretty good. They didn't work so good at first, so it was cool to see the whole process from what it went from to now.
You know what surprised the heck out of me when FS 2020 came out?
What's that?
There were no gliders.
Oh, I know. Because they
That
all
surprised
released
the
with
heck out of
gliders.
me. Like, a glider, you would think a glider would be so easy to have. You literally just put a plane with no engine.
Right.
And, like, with the new weather system and all that, like, this was the perfect sim to have a glider in, and it didn't have one.
I know, and you don't need thermals. That's the other misconception. I was flying those gliders, and everybody's like, how are you doing this without thermals? I'm like, when I went gliding, there was no thermals. We just were up for 20 minutes, you know? You can still get towed up and glide for 20, 30 minutes without thermals. You just gotta stay near the airport.
Yeah. Those... Well, the little fucking winch won't get you very high, really. But
No.
if you're in a mountain, you have ridge lift. That's a thing, if you're in a mountainous area.
We got towed up by one of those Pawnees, the crop duster.
You know one thing you could do in FSX that not many people knew about? You could change what the tow plane was and what it did after takeoff.
Oh, you can do that on
here.
here.
You can have it. You can?
Mm-hmm. You can.
Oh, that's fun.
You can also have somebody tow you. I've just never been able to be on with somebody that had the Kinetic Assistant app. You can also record tracks, so you can record yourself doing the tow, and then you can play that track for your glider to tow yourself up.
Ooh, nice.
And there's thermals now. Actually, so the sim doesn't have thermals, but you can import the real-world thermals. I forget where it gets the data from. So whatever collects the thermal data.
I'll say, how is there even data for that?
I don't know. I don't know how accurate they are, but there's like a map of where they're all at.
I can see if they're looking at the weather data, they might be able to generate their own thermals. But I've never heard of anyone actually tracking thermals.
Yeah, I guess it's like
the
thing that I was going to compare it to the forest fire tracking for
Well, yeah, well that would have actual data online.
Right, that would be easier to track because you know where the fires are.
Yeah, because that's public knowledge stuff. How the heck do you even track a thermal?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how accurate it would actually be. If it's just that they know the general area, and you can also put your own in, but that's not so fun because you already know where it is.
There was a program for FSX that could do thermals, and it would have
What's up, kid?
clouds. It would generate its own clouds in real time, with shadows too, actually.
Oh, you're live. You're live for 20 people.
Might make money. Might make money, Grandma.
Don't push any keys now. This is planes have crashed because of this.
Might make money, Grandma.
She keeps saying I'll make monies.
Might make money, Grandma.
Make monies? Are you gonna share any?
You gonna share some monies?
Probably not.
She can stay along. I mean,
Might make some money, Grandma.
Oh, she's making some money, Grandma. Where did this come from?
oh, she associates this with work, so she thinks.
Might make money.
Dad's always had the...
Wow.
Wow.
come out.
Computer.
The money come out.
What's this?
It's a train.
It's an airplane. We're going to San Jose.
How do I feel a train?
Mm-hmm. Don't push the keys.
On
She
the
wants to
outside.
push the keyboard button so bad.
Tell her to push Control Shift F1.
No keys.
Alt F4. Now Control Shift F1 would be funnier.
Whoa! What airline was that? Where like, sadly they lost the plane, but it was they had the kids up in the cockpit, and the plane just started. I think it started banking to the left or right, and they couldn't figure out why, and then eventually it like almost rolled, and I can't remember what happened or what they
I can't
disabled.
remember. I know which one you're talking about, but I can't remember.
Here, go tell grandma what happened. Oh, here. Take these cookies. You want these cookies? Here. Go enjoy those.
Just give her cookies.
They got pilot Emily with that. She was streaming. She's a Dash 8 pilot, but she had been, I think because of COVID, she wasn't working, so she was doing Microsoft Flight Sim. And they tricked her, and she hit Alt F4 and crashed her.
Oh.
Or not crashed, but,
no.
closed the desktop. She had never heard of that.
Oh, she fell for the classic blunder.
Yep. You want peanut butter? Go tell mommy or grandma about peanut butter.
I want peanut butter.
She likes to dip the Paw Patrol cookies in peanut butter.
Yeah, she knows what's up.
Hey, can you take this to the kitchen for me, please? Thank you. They're gonna get you some peanut butter, right? I'm gonna open a window in here now that it's night. Get the air in here. That should help a little bit. Oh no, the naked girls thing is back.
What?
The stupid bot.
Oh, on your stream? Hold on.
I got a few of them earlier. Oh yeah, you were doing something. It popped up earlier. Whoever gets to it first, I can get to it as well.
It's lagging for me for some reason.
Damn, that's so.
Not
man,
user. There we
you
go.
gotta use those emojis.
Yeah, you gotta get that SEO score up. The kids love emojis. And timeout.
Time.
And
Don't come back.
Remove.
I don't understand how that even happens still. We were talking about that earlier.
Earlier. That was a couple weeks ago.
No. It happened earlier, so it came up. I was talking about how YouTube even still is dealing
Yeah,
with
that
that.
is yeah, YouTube's. That doesn't seem to be as big an issue on Twitch as it is on YouTube. I don't know why.
I don't know.
I guess Twitch is just better about that.
They
but-
found the loophole. There was one flight in the 90s where the pilot let their kids in the cockpit, and one kid went to go sit in the pilot seat and started rolling the plane left and right. Yeah, the one, they got the recording and then the flight path. It's on YouTube. Like the
The
actual.
one I'm thinking of. What I'm thinking of, they had the kid sitting in the pilot seat, and he wasn't really flying the plane. What they were doing was the kid had his hands on the yoke, but the pilot was messing with heading select. So he was just making the kid think he was flying the plane, but really it was the autopilot.
I think that's the one. Didn't it almost roll?
I can't remember. It's been so long since I've watched anything about that particular accident. If I remember correctly, by the time the plane crashed, though, the pilot was back in the seat. The kid wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. You know what? I think the autopilot half turned off. I think that was the issue. Like it had.
That does sound like it would happen too, because if you move the control yoke, it disconnects.
Yeah, so it was like it was partially on. It was in some different mode. Like the
It was-
A320 has different laws.
It was probably in like a vertical mode, and they had disabled the the roll control and didn't realize it. Wasn't it a 737 too?
Could have been. I could find the video.
I'm thinking it was. I think it was a classic 737, which the 737's got nothing but bad design. Not really bad design, just old design. I don't like the 737, if you can't tell. Well, it's not really anything against the plane. It's just I have a problem with airlines.
I can't find the exact video. I think I found like one of those shows.
Air crash investigation or something.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those. I like watching this YouTube channel. It's called Probable Cause. And the guy basically, he doesn't monetize any of his videos. He's a pilot. He's like rated on everything you could be rated on. And when a crash happens, he investigates it himself and he gives his opinion of what he thinks happened. Because, like he said, the NTSB takes forever to do that and they're usually wrong or they don't give you a solution. So he tries to let people know like what a lot of it is like just incorrect. Whoa, how'd you get in here? You scared me. I didn't even know you.
Daddy,
Yeah.
Daddy,
Mm-hmm.
Daddy, fly car. Daddy, fly car.
Flying car, that's a guitar.
This is making me glad I don't have a kid.
It's temporary. This is the toughest part. When they're
How old
two,
is she now? 3?
2.5. Oh yeah. Well, almost 3. She's 2 months away from being 3.
She's the same age as Vixen's kid, now that I think about it. Vixen, if you're still here, isn't your youngin like 3? Say youngin like an old guy?
I think it was fireworks.
Or Doki?
But hell,
one of you two?
could have been gunshots.
Daddy, play guitar.
You play guitar.
Daddy's busy.
Daddy, play guitar.
You 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 do it.
You do it.
You do it.
You do it.
No, you do it.
I know that, Doki, but isn't Vixen's kid like 3, if I remember correctly?
Daddy, the dog.
Who's Vix? Vixen's
No,
kid?
you're my sis.
Vixen's a friend of mine.
No, you're my sis.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
And Doki's on my chat, he knows her too. So. I'm pretty sure she is.
Isn't it your
I want to
bedtime?
say she's about the same age. I don't know. I think Vixen ran away, so. Yeah, she is a clone of Vix. That much we do know for sure. It's all mixed on the one source for me, so if I mute that, then you'll lose the engine. Holy crap, I can see center airspace ahead on my nav display. No, it's just my nav display shows the
That would have been
center
exciting.
airspace. I mean, I can check.
They're not.
They weren't online 10 minutes ago.
They're not. Who is it?
No.
Canada's got some coverage.
Technically he's not, but whatever, we'll let her believe that. Nope, there is nobody online in front of us. Even San Jose's offline now.
Nature's Child said, let her talk on VATSIM.
I mean, you could. There's no one around to hear us right now.
I got a key
No
mic
one
with an
would
angry
hear it.
toddler.
I think I'm so far away I wouldn't even hear it.
What will Boeing do next?
if
The
they ever-
797? That's actually kind of a good name.
Do you know if they ever improved the radio stuff on VATSIM to where it's actual range data now instead of the 15-mile circle that it was?
I don't know, but they did greatly improve the clarity. I think you know that though.
Hallelujah.
It's so much better now. It was tough to hear them before.
I'm just happy that that they have voice CTAF now. That was one of my biggest pet peeves. Is why I didn't fly on VATSIM that often, is because they wanted me to use text when there wasn't a controller online. And like, I'm trying to fly this plane. I cannot type in a text box at the same time.
I forgot about that too. Hey Shane, take care, man. We didn't know you were still here, but I'm glad you came by. It was nice talking to you.
See you later, Shane.
Good luck on your stream
tonight. Did he remembered who I was?
Oh yeah, I think he did. Yeah, he did.
Awesome.
He said from FSE. But yeah, Shane is streaming tonight too. He's gonna stream the PMDG at about 2 a.m.
on YouTube, though, so I can't I can't rate him.
So how many hours?
Actually, I need to
3
check.
hours?
Is anyone I watch even online? I mean, I'm not going to be raiding for an hour, if I raid at all. Nope, no one I follow is online.
This. One hour. We're getting it done.
Yep, 1 hour, 17 minutes. The flight attendants are serving snacks again, apparently. Either that or they... No, that can't be the same snack service.
I can't see the U.S. yet. But that will look cool.
I can't even see stars. Oh, there's a star. So it's a pitch black night.
I see lots of stars. I wish you could see that many stars when we go outside, but you have to live somewhere really dark.
I live somewhere really dark. I can
you're
see
lucky.
stars when I go
I gotta
outside.
drive way the hell out of town. I remember the first time I did that, you could see the satellites. That amazed me.
So I live out in the woods, so it is pretty dark out here, but about an hour's drive from my house is a place that is a designated dark zone. So you can go there and there's like next to no light pollution out there. There is still some here because there is a few towns nearby that put out enough light to cause some light pollution, but
Another friend request came in. Gotcha. Hey, Greg is flying. But he's on the other side of the world.
that name sounds familiar. Who is that?
FSElite Greg. I think that's
Was
actually...
he there when I was there?
Yeah. He helped found it. It was him. But he didn't... I don't know. He wasn't in the mix as much back then. Yeah, he was...
I don't think he was around as much.
He was kind of behind the scenes doing the graphics design. He just took off out of Westchester County Airport in the, you guessed it, 737.
A 737. Splish.
What plane is this? He's going to Bristol. Nah, he's going to bed. That's what he's doing.
How long of a flight is he doing?
It's got to be like 6 hours.
Yeah, he's going to bed.
He's leaving the New York area right now, crossing the pond.
In a 737?
Mm-hmm. They do this in the A318 even.
Okay. Like, that thing probably just barely has enough fuel with a good tailwind.
Yeah.
Oh, Vixen just went live. I'll have to rate. I'll probably rate her if she's still online when I don't want to chance my internet messing up and not being able to stream anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, Greg is hardly on the other side of the world. He's actually not far from us when you think about it. He's far, but not far at the same time.
He's closer to us than we are to him. And which makes sense when you think about it. I've been doing too many airline flights lately. I need to get back in GA.
I've
Probably not going to do anything tomorrow,
done
but
some.
one of the servers I'm on Discord has movie night tomorrow, and we're watching How to Train Your Dragon 2, which is my favorite of this trilogy.
I was considering doing GA tomorrow. After this weekend, I'm back to pretty much probably rarely streaming.
Yeah, I want to get back in GA and play around with the GTN gauge some more, because I hadn't. When I finally got my graphics card put in, and my first flight back was in the 182, which has the GTN in it, but it broke, and I had to fix it, so I didn't have it for that flight. I want to get back and do some more with it. I do like that gauge, even though it's a Flight 1 add-on, and they tick me right the hell off.
Oh yeah, their ordering system I think used to piss me off.
Oh my god, everything about
I lost
everything
all my
from
stuff.
Flight 1 is just... Their add-ons are good, but holy crap, like, they are so uptight when it comes to buying it and downloading and installing it. Like, oh lord. And it's so sensitive. If anything goes wrong, the whole thing could break, and you only have like so many reinstalls before you got to reactivate it. And then you got license keys and order keys and key files, and you need all three of them. Oh my god. It's like this. If you think this discourages piracy, it doesn't. It encourages it. At this point, I want you to pay me to not use your add-on.
Trying to think if I should just go. I'm just planning my way in. There's a couple transitions, but I don't know which one to use. I think I can preview it.
This is what you want to do, right? Stay up at flight level 200 until you get right over the field, and just pull the power, dump the gear, get really, really dirty, and just spiral right over the field, right into it.
Oh, okay. That's what that's what I've been doing wrong.
That's the corkscrew approach.
Could go to
That's
Clyde.
an actual military approach. Military transports will do that. Hell, there's a mission in FSX where you do it, actually, in the Learjet.
How many hours to the arrival? 1 hour. 1 hour.
Yep, I'm looking at 1 hour 11 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do a BBJ flight, but I don't think I'll stream that one. I think that's one I'd like to make a video out of, from what you're saying. That those SUVs drive up. It's got the nice cabin. I could do something with that. I guess I could make up my own route, too.
Yeah, if it's a BBJ, you can go anywhere. What was the one I recommended yesterday? Hilton Head, which they don't fly 737s into, but it would still be fun.
But can you fly a 737 into it?
Yeah, you could. I mean, they get Embraers in there. If you're careful, you could probably get a 700 in there. It's just a short runway, and the airport itself isn't very big. You don't have a lot of room, both in the length and the width department. I know in the scenery for FSX that I made, which is pretty accurate, if a 737 right down the middle of the taxiway might be clipping its wing on the fence. It's not very big. I know in real life they get Embraers and RJs in there, but nothing bigger. It would still be fun though to try to get a 700 out of there. Although Hilton Head's one of my favorites to go in GA actually, because they have some fun procedures.
I seen the Honolulu scenery? I saw a free one. You're talking about that, but I never got to see it. I downloaded it and then I never went to fly there. I actually removed all my Hawaii scenery because I was afraid the sim might crash. I just wasn't sure.
We still have to worry about that.
Yep, as we saw tonight at the start of the stream.
Yeah, but that was with that weird thing. What? So what? You said that was made, like that's a standalone thing, right?
Yeah, made by AMC.
And does it like connect to the sim or something?
No, I was just running it in the background.
Oh, so you basically had two games running in the background
Yes.
at the same time.
Yes, but it worked. It worked with X-Plane. I did like a 3-hour flight, and it worked flawlessly. It was perfect. We just kept going back there and messing with stuff, but I couldn't even get past the pushback.
X-Plane might be a little less demanding than 2020 is.
We need a high-fidelity Grumman Mallard, the turbo props.
Ooh, there was a good Grumman Mallard for FSX and Prepared. It was a freeware one too. It was really nice. The engine sounded beautiful in it, but the old radial rumble.
Yeah. Oh, the sexy chat is back. You're right, Summer. That would be cool. I should do somewhere tropical.
I'll take care of it. I'm on it. Why is it that I think there's nobody on that website that I'd actually want to date anyway?
Can you add them to the ban list? Like, hopefully, because that's the same account name as last time.
I can report, I can remove, and I can time out, and I can hide.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
There's nothing on my end that says ban, fortunately. Because I would have if I could have.
I may not have anything either. Put user... Oh.
I know.
Oh,
YouTube treats it differently.
Check this out. I already have them hidden from the channel, and they're still showing up. Because right now it says unhide user on this channel.
Yeah, it might take a minute to catch up, because I hid them a second ago.
Oh, it means hiding the message? I thought it meant, like, hiding them as a
I thought it meant hide the channel. Alright, I can see my top of descent on my nav display, which is probably a good indication that I need to actually pull up the chart and see what my descent looks like.
That's dirty, he just got back.
I can't even remember. What is my arrival?
It's the...
Pirate 2, that's what I'm using. Yar, I'm a pirate.
I should be able to block, yeah. Yeah, you can add people to a list and then they can't comment or anything on your channel.
Let's see. Okay, at or above 270. You're gonna hear me talk to myself for a second here.
That's
at
fine.
or above 210. Oh, here's an interesting one. Below flight level 195, and then below 15. You don't see them too often. Okay. I'm gonna put 19,000 there. What's the most restricted one? ARG at 8,000. ARG. I like that waypoint.
ARG. I know, it's perfect for the pirate arrival. Is it on that one?
Yep. It's the last waypoint.
Have you seen all the Star Wars waypoints in Atlanta?
I've seen them. There's plenty of references to football there too.
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings. Orlando's got references to Disney.
Yeah, YouTube's going to have to figure it out.
Let's see, Brenny, we'll say 11,000. See, I gotta be at or below 12 there.
One thing with Volanta, you just can't. Lately, you can't trust the top of descent. It's got our top of descent like we already passed it, but it's an estimate. But we're so far away. That would be crazy to start descending. Hey, what's up with this weather? I thought it was going to be clear.
Hunts above 210?
Looks
Okay,
like-
I have got my descent programmed. Let's see, make sure it's all good.
I think we have heavy rain.
CINNY. want CINNY above flight level 270, which we will be. Hunts above 210 and 280 knots. So 280. Passive at 260.
Oh, thanks, Alexander. I'll try that. That makes sense. Block them, or report them, and then block becomes available.
Ah, is that how you gotta do it? That's a roundabout way of doing it.
Does it pull the winds aloft into FMS? You can import the winds from SimBrief, actually. Just like how you have the flight plan file, there's a winds file. Starting to get the yongs in, man. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Alright, I got my arrival planned out. This FMS I'm using only lets me enter in altitudes as exact altitudes. I can't enter them as like spaces. So I have to really plan my descent out. That, and I don't trust the VNav in this thing. Although I might try it tonight. I haven't used the VNav in it in a while.
I don't know what to... Let me look at Windy TV. I'm gonna see what they're showing about me. Oh, maybe that's not rain. Maybe that's just clouds, because...
It might be clouds, because I don't show any rain at San Fran right now.
Yeah, it's totally clear on Windy TV. I got the precipitation filter.
There is a an AirMet for low ceilings and IFR weather.
Oh, really?
But that's it.
We get to do an auto land
There's an
tonight?
icing AirMet.
Yeah, I don't think we're having. I don't think we're having heavy rain either. What is this then? Just maybe it's just clouds. I love that it has the sectional. That is so cool. But I like the darker one. It's easier to see. Darker layout. Ooh, I almost pushed a button. I don't know what would have happened if you pushed. Hey, I see stuff.
The front would have fell off.
We can see it, but I can't see it out the window yet.
One of the streamers I follow on Twitch, one of her mods put a video on her Discord recently of just how easy, if you have the 7TV extension in your web browser, how very easy it is to accidentally ban someone on Twitch from mod view.
I didn't know you could upload videos.
She accidentally timed out the wrong person in one stream recently. It was funny.
Oh. Hey, we got a tailwind now. Little one.
I've had a tailwind the entire time.
Oh, maybe
not a very strong one.
Maybe I'm just now paying attention to it.
It's only at 12 knots for me.
Mine's 28.
And that's the wind itself. What's the actual tailwind I'm getting? A 7-knot tailwind and a 9-knot crosswind. My winds are 286 at 12.
Yep, I think it's just clouds too. Oh no, is Nancy Pelosi importing the weather? We getting vectors into San Jose? I don't know.
You have to do it yourself.
I'm going about it this way. I'm going from CINNY. Let me zoom in. Top cap. HEPAP was the last one. I'm using the Clyde transition at 4,000 feet to head down. I need to be really slow at that point though, or it won't make that turn so good. Which I should be slow anyway, that's not far from 10 miles out.
Your microphone is constantly hot, by the way. Well, now it just quit.
On Discord? Oh, it's probably constantly hot because
yeah,
the
like I
computer
can hear it
fan.
right now.
The fan is so loud.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like there's a fan going. It also sounds like someone is hammering something, but in the distance, which is an interesting thing. Right.
There was fireworks
like
or
the
gunshots
two-
either. I didn't get a star either, and last night they didn't use a star. The last
like I said, they
waypoint's
don't
just
really have any.
like you said. The last waypoint is just 13 miles out from the runway, so
All right.
kind of weird.
I think I'll land on runway 28 left.
That's a good one.
That way I don't have to worry. It'll be easier. It'll be a shorter taxi.
Yeah, you don't have to
Let's
cross
see.
it.
Yep. Do I want an ILS or an RNAV? What do I feel like today? I'll take the ILS. It's easier on me to do the ILS. Okay,
No.
ILS 28 left, SIDB transition looks good to me.
No, Clyde's just the transition for the ILS. Then I have Zulip, Jenny's, Hyvik, and then we're landing. Oh, I should probably configure the plane now. 306 on the course heading. And the ILS frequency is 110.90.
Just watching the waypoints get closer on a nav display. Can you imagine how boring it is to be a ferry pilot?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're doing ferry runs for like Skyhawks between the US and Europe.
I was just thinking about that one.
That just sounds like, oh, I think I'd jump out of the plane and get it over with.
I think I would fall asleep. Like, I really do. That's why I would
I'm
never
sure
do
they
it.
do. I am sure they do. I will bet money that they do.
Did you hear about that Delta flight where they both fell asleep? I think it was an A320. They ended up
I did not, but-
an hour and a half past the airport.
Oof. I did not, but it doesn't surprise me.
They both got
Everybody's
fired.
overworking their pilots these days.
They both got fired. They couldn't explain it. They wouldn't explain on frequency what happened. The controller kept trying to ask them, and I forgot what they said. But everybody, like all the pilots who chimed in on it, were like, you know, after about 15 minutes of not hearing the radio, you usually get antsy. You guys went an hour and a half and didn't question not getting any radio, no comms.
They were
definitely asleep.
They might as well have said it because they were going to get fired anyway at that point.
Yeah,
and I'm
they
pretty
tried.
sure everybody on the frequency knew what happened. At least, or they probably didn't know at first, but once they heard them on the frequency and they were okay, they're like, okay, yeah, y'all fell asleep. Because that does happen. Nobody wants to admit it, but it does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I there's a podcast I used to watch. Oh, you knew about it. I don't watch it anymore, but I was watching it when I was talking to you. And the airline pilot guy, he admitted to it. Him and the other guy, they fell asleep on like a DC, one of the DCs, I think.
Yep, wouldn't surprise me.
But they woke up
I
in
think
time. They didn't. Nothing went wrong, but they slept past a few waypoints. It was just enough to like make them nervous that they had just done that. I know myself, and I would do some shit like that.
Yep.
That's why I can't do this. I mean, I'll sit down at a movie and fall asleep.
I'd like to say I could do this, because I wanted to do this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that would happen to me at some point too, because it does happen. It's very common, actually. Blame the airlines. Part of me is actually happy I never went into aviation, though. I was young, I didn't hear the bad sides of it. Now I hear all the downsides and the bad sides of it.
You're doing
Still
3-0
Still
right.
kind of wish I could have made it in there, though.
No ILS for you.
Who?
Oh, that's dirty. He said he's doing 3-0 right. Yeah, you would think somebody would have checked on him. I don't know how much communication they have with flight attendants, like if that's normal for them not to speak to them for over an hour.
It is.
Depends on the
If
length
it's a
of the
longer
flight.
flight, yeah. Because, like, really, they don't need to talk to them that often. The flight attendants do their own thing. That's one thing I always disliked about a lot of passenger management add-ons, is I do not want to have to micromanage the freaking flight attendants. I shouldn't have to tell them when to serve the meals and stuff. That's what I like about FS Captain. I don't have to do that. They do it all by themselves. I don't have to worry about a thing. I just have to tell them to sit down if it gets bumpy.
Yeah, it's kind of funny they added that. I guess as just like a thing for you to do in their app, but yeah, that you wouldn't have anything to do with that. It's not your job.
Yep, that's what I love about FS Captain, is it really drove home that point where your job is fly the plane. You don't have to worry about managing the company or micromanaging the flight attendants or anything.
A pigeon?
Your job is fly the plane.
Oh, that'd be crazy. He said a pigeon got
What
in the
about a
cabin.
pigeon?
He said he saw a video
Oh.
on TikTok.
Better a pigeon than a snake.
Snakes on a plane.
Oh, that's happened multiple times, actually. Somebody be flying, usually a GA plane, and then a little snake just pops out of a gauge or something. Like, what the hell? My luck, it'd end up being a venomous one, and I'd be like, oh, I am just so screwed.
It says my ETA is 55 minutes. How? How is that possible? Hope it's wrong.
My ETA is 0709, and I don't know where the clock is on this plane. Oh, there it is. It is 0625 right now. Which is actually, I just realized my sim is running 2 minutes ahead of real time. Interesting.
I'm gonna check mine.
Oh well.
It's still good. I am getting to that point though where I just want to land.
Yeah, I'm getting there too. I'm about to come up to, what's this waypoint? Crane, which is the last en route waypoint, and then I begin my arrival. But still like 45 minutes to go. I wonder if I want to let the VNAV do it this time. I don't really trust the VNAV in this plane.
I need to pull up the chart for the ILS. Field elevation 62, so I don't have to change this at all too much. Done. Oh, cool. It's also a Cat 1 and 2 runway. Oh yeah, I still haven't figured out where I'm parking. It's gonna be hard to find at night, too. Should I even go to a terminal? I should go to, like...
Just shut her down on the runway, you'll be fine.
Just leave it there all night.
Yep.
Keep VATSIM on.
Tower. Tower shows up in the morning. What the heck?
I'm just gonna pick any gate, I don't care.
You plan on flying DCS again anytime soon?
Yeah, I'd like to stream that helicopter. Or whatever. The Apache. I never streamed it.
I've been for some reason I want to get in there and kill things, but I only have an F-15.
Oh, well let me know.
I
Just,
really didn't
just
care
run
about
the
anything
trial.
else.
Run the trial and we could fly something together. You can do it. You have to do it on their website though.
It might be more trouble than it's worth. This is the only plane I'm really interested in is the F5. Or the MiG-28, whichever one you want to call it.
Hey, Joey Freshwater. Yeah, I guess they do. I just found out about them last night. Just pull into 101, past the blast fence, and go home. Park at GA, have passengers slide off the wing. So I would just go left. So then it makes even more sense for me to take. But where? Where would I park? I need to pull up the satellite image. I need to get a picture of what this looks like.
Where? Oh, where? Wait, you're flying Southwest?
No. Someone else's. I'm on Hillwood Airways. It's a charter company.
Oh, I don't know. Charter company would probably park at GA then.
Yeah, I'm fine in.
But say Southwest parks at Terminal B.
I think I found where I'll park. It's way down there by almost near the start of 30 left. No, not quite. What's the taxiway? I don't know. KSJC chart. Oh, over by Delta. Not the airline, but the taxiway. So I'll land 30 left. Probably exit at Juliet. Or Golf if we're lucky. That'd be nice. Take Whiskey. Down to Delta. And I'll park over there.
Awesome.
Okay. Pull out the air stairs. Yeah, we can do that. The parking GA from this video. Oh, you just came into Oakland from Kahului. Or you did it in real life. Alright, Chad. You have a good night. Thanks for coming out.
How do people do subathons?
I don't know. I don't know.
I know how they do it
nuts.
because I watched one of my favorite streamers did one back in December and is planning to do another one soon, but it helps when you have face cam, so like you can have people like tell you to do shit. I don't do face cam. I don't want to do face cam.
It's easier
I've gone
not
back
to
and forth
sometimes.
on face cam. It is.
You can relax a little more and pick your nose and all that good stuff.
Yeah. You don't know. I might not even be wearing pants right now.
See? Well, you can get away with that anyway. Just don't stand up. That would be unfortunate. Now I'm getting hungry, but it's too late to do anything about that. By the time we land. I mean, I could eat something here, but getting food is out.
This is why I have granola bars. Across Crane with 15.7 fuel, I should have had 15.2. So I'm 500 pounds heavier. Supposed to have... yeah, it's still thinking that I'm gonna arrive with only 100 pounds more fuel than I should have at San Fran. That's interesting how it's... I don't know how it's figuring that out. It's
What's
nice
up,
to know that
Zayman?
sim brief was pretty accurate. I had to increase the offset by 5%, but that 5% was spot on.
Six knots out of 320. The winds have calmed down quite a bit. They were just a little bit higher than this. Like,
I have a slight headwind now. It's 330 at 3.
really? Let me check.
Yep. I just entered San Francisco Center's airspace.
I still have a bit of a tailwind. 18. We're so close, yet so far.
So
Yep.
close you can taste it.
The amount of time we have left is what I put in normal flights. Like, this is a normal flight for me, just one.
Yeah, come to think of it, most of the time, I mean, I have streamed for this long before, but not single flights. It's usually multiple flights.
A crash to desktop will solve all this.
Oh no, don't say that. I mean, I don't really care about logging hours. That just ticks me off. It's just so annoying.
It would be very sad at this point. You're switching to the ILS too? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to work for it a little more if you did 3-0, right?
Yeah.
I just want to
We're
deal
being
with the
lazy
last
pilots
1,000
tonight. I might do an auto land if the winds are fine. Just because I don't want to deal with it. Although every time I've tried to do an auto land recently, it just hasn't been able to do it. It's just been unstable when it gets too close to the runway, and I have to take over.
I haven't done one yet in this Microsoft One version.
I've been doing too much IFR stuff lately, and too much airliners. Gotta get in a GA plane, do a visual flight rules flight. Just gotta think of one that sounds fun. Maybe Hilton Head to like St. Augustine or something. That's easy. That might be too easy. Just keep the ocean on your left.
I want to do more VATSIM with GA, because I usually don't. I usually just do it for the airliners.
Yeah, because it's boring in GA on VATSIM most of the time.
I guess especially if you're
Everybody
VFR.
wants to fly an airliner.
I wouldn't mind doing IFR either, but
I like
the
to
172.
get in. I like to get in military airplanes and just be a thorn in people's side. Within reason. I'm not going up and intercepting anyone, but it is always fun to like give the controller something to worry about. He's like, oh great, now I gotta deal with a plane that goes 400 knots. It stalls at 250. Some of the controllers, God bless them, just can't handle a plane that goes that fast. They try, but they don't do a good job. Some of them do. Some of them can handle it.
I've missed my top of descent so many times. Lately, I've been good about it.
I'm coming up on mine, actually. About 70 miles away.
Can you see the coast yet out of your window? I can't see anything.
I see darkness. All I see is darkness. It is dark out there. I can't even tell where the sky ends and the water begins.
Just send me a friend
I'll do
request. Let me get it. I've
I
gained
do
like
something around the Bahamas.
I've gained like 3 friends tonight on this. Gotcha. After
I'll
this,
do
I'm
some
gonna go.
GA flights around the Bahamas. That sounds fun.
I'm gonna intercept Greg after this flight. They did that to me once. Him and somebody else. They found me at cruise and they took all these photos of them flying around me. They were in F-35s.
Just pull up to you, sir. Pull over.
Yeah. Yeah, right out the megaphone.
You were texting while flying. We have photographic evidence. Stop the jet, please.
There is nothing to do to pass the time. That's why you gotta get up and leave.
I haven't
Unless,
stood up from my chair in like 2 hours.
yeah, that's the bad part. We're all gonna have terrible backs. I bet if they did a case study on flight simmers, there's no data because it's so new. We're all gonna have terrible knees and backs.
Oh, there's plenty of data because it's the same thing for gamers.
Yeah, well, I guess all you gotta do is look at any desk job and how that panned out.
Any desk job, any gaming, yeah. Twitch streamers.
And our
anything like that.
setups aren't exactly ergonomic. You can't really have a yoke and a setup just right with the throttle and
That's why I didn't bother.
yeah, just
I fly too many different aircraft to try to set anything up specific, so I just went with a yoke, throttle, and rudder.
I mainly use the stick. It's just I
stick.
hate. I just don't like stuff on my desk. I don't like it.
I don't have a big enough desk for it. The only thing I want to get now, as far as flight sim hardware goes, is a switch panel, and not really flight sim specific, but I want to get a stream deck too.
Oh yeah, those help a lot. I want to get a at least a radio stack. Something I can tune the comms and the nav Well, yeah, actually, they all have that. Even that Saitek one, I think it has both.
They do. You can get the Saitek radio has like 2 windows, and you can set one to be comm one to be nav one, and you got little knobs that you can switch between them at any time. So it's a pretty popular one. I got some friends that have that one. I just want the Saitek switch panel and a stream deck. And I might talk to my cousin because he's got a stream deck, but he doesn't really stream anymore.
The one
I wonder
with
if
all
he'd
the
be willing
buttons?
to part with it. Yeah, I
got
think
one
he's
of
got
those
like a
sitting around. I think. I forgot I don't know if I told you about that one.
Not about the stream deck, no. I wonder if he'd be willing to part with it for a decent price. I mean, I can't really set it up right now. I don't have enough USB ports.
That's weird. I don't know where I put it.
I am now 40 miles from my top of descent.
Jeez, I'm still 125 nautical miles from the waypoint. That's still a little bit far from the top of descent.
My computer just glitched for a second.
But oh yeah, I forgot. You guys are way ahead.
That's weird. It's been doing that every flight. Right about when I get to top of descent, my sim will freeze for a brief second, and then like the window refreshes. It's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that.
The Virpil CM3 and the MFG crosswinds are coming out Wednesday. Virpil has some nice stuff. This door again. Eli, will you be quiet? I've got to come up with a solution for this. I need the door shut, but I can't have it getting this hot in here. If I open the door, it feels great. But the door's shut.
Where is your air conditioning vent in that room?
The back right.
The only real, well, without having to buy like a portable AC unit or anything, the only thing you can do is move the shit so it's nearer to that vent. See, in my room, my AC vent is literally right next to me.
I'd buy
So
one.
it doesn't get that hot.
I need to be guaranteed it'll work.
Oh, they work. They work pretty good if you get a.
Like the tiny
you
ones?
need to really, I mean, yeah, portable AC units where you'll have like a hose sticking out a window.
Oh no, yeah, like a swamp cooler thing. No, I mean like the ones you load water in. Like you can put cold water. Hey, Peter Yun.
No, that's a swamp cooler that you're thinking of. I'm thinking of a portable AC unit. It's literally an AC unit with like a condenser and all that. And you have to hook a hose to it and then run that to a window so it vents the hot air outside.
That would work. I mean, I got a big window right here. I could do it with. I'm gonna start considering.
I'm flipping my seatbelt sign back on. We are about to start our descent.
Well, good to see you too, Peter. I saw you uploaded a video the other day. Can't remember if I commented, but I did watch it. I'll have to go back. I know I clicked the like button.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Hey, I know what we could do when we do flights like this. We could play that Among Us spin-off you were using.
Oh.
That looks so good.
I just got a message from dispatch. Cleared approach into San Francisco. Expect gate Alpha 8. Winds 30012. Altimeter 3000. Runways dry. Density altitude -300. Thank you, dispatch. Alpha 8, is that the gate I freaking planned for? I can't remember.
I'm using the
Might be a
Gladiator
different
too.
game.
Just not the Evo. I don't even have a throttle hooked up right now. I'm just using I'm using the stupid throttle on the stick. But it works.
Did I just hear your kid in the background? I thought she went to bed. It's gotta be almost midnight there.
11:44. Oh, this girl stays up. If you're talking about my...
All right, when my niece was 2, both of her parents worked nights. So just imagine that poor kid's sleep schedule.
She didn't get a nap.
She
got a nap super late. That's why she's still up. Because we bought a swimming pool.
Oh.
So she was all excited about that and didn't nap.
My game just like froze again. That's weird. I don't think it likes the fact that it's been going this long.
Yeah, my computer's probably give me a break. The processor specifically. No.
What's my CPU temp? I mean, it's a little on the toasty side, but it's nothing bad.
Peter, I would love
All right,
a cup
I
of
am
beer.
beginning my descent.
I would love a cup of beer right now. I could go get one from the refrigerator. Beer in the cockpit, why not? You know?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our descent. You're all asleep.
Let's not think about crashing. Do a swimming pool inside the BBJ would be awesome.
I'm just going to go ahead and set my altimeter.
Which, right now, it's 30 even for me. That's what a Active Sky shows. Oh, somebody earlier, I don't know if you're still here, asked when the X-Plane 12 was coming out, and I heard rumors of that it's about to hit
Later this year, I think.
the beta where we can try it in July. And that would lead me to believe they would release it in mid-August, which is what Microsoft Flight Simulator did. But
that would
is,
be a good time for them.
Yeah. That's
Just
all speculation.
Don't do what X-Plane, Lambda Research, if you're listening, do not do what you did with X-Plane 11 and release it at literally the worst time.
When did they release it? When school started?
They released it. Okay, it went into early access on November, and the full release was in March. The 2 worst months to be releasing a game if you're not a AAA developer. And I remember that came out in 2016. They were releasing alongside every major AAA title plus a new console. It was, don't do that. You're just really asking to get hammered. I think they went up against a COD, Battlefield 1, Titanfall 2, Final Fantasy 15, The Last Guardian, I think Nier Automata as well, plus the Switch launch and Breath of the Wild. Holy cow. Like, every major heavy-hitting game, basically.
Summer thinks it's coming out in December, which that's almost what they did before. So it could happen.
That would be better than November, because that's the major AAA month, but a good time for X-Plane would be August, like early Q3 during the summer games drought, basically, because that's when FS 2020 came out. I'll guarantee you that's what Microsoft was thinking. Come out when there's not much coming out. Especially Microsoft, because they don't want to compete with themselves. The only thing really coming out in August is like indie games. Okay, what is going on? My frame rate just went to crap. Are you updating the weather right now, simulator? No, it's not the frame rate that went to crap. What's going on here? The frame rate's fine. It's literally pausing every couple seconds.
Oh. Maybe you're... Well, I don't know why it would do it now. I was going to say the bit rate.
No, it's my game itself.
Oh, the game's actually doing it.
Yeah. Which makes it... Normally when something like this happens, it's a weather update with ActiveSky, but I don't know. It might clear up after a while. Hopefully, God willing. Or like traffic is loading in or something. But I don't have AI turned off.
They won't give up.
I think it's weather. Oh wait, what the heck is that? What is that doing out here? That might explain what I'm looking at, actually.
What are you looking at?
Okay, the frame rate just moved out. So you know that mission in FSX with the secret island?
Secret island?
Where you have to, like, there's a secret island off the coast of Japan, you have to fly a Learjet out there?
I'm sure if I saw it, I would remember it.
Look at my stream. That's not there.
I just had hold on, leave it up.
Better hurry, because I'm flying past it.
I just had your stream open too. Oh, here it is.
Although that looks really neat with the clouds, because you can't see the... They're just poking just above the clouds down there. You seeing that?
So how tall would that be? What are you at? What's your elevation?
I am flight level 210 now. So that goes up to almost 10,000 probably. Yeah, that is the secret island, because it's an object. It's not part of the world. I must have put that there for some reason and then completely forgot I did. But it looks really neat though, with the way it's poking through the clouds. That's interesting. I wonder...
I think I see the terrain.
Yeah, I'm over the ocean right now, according to literally everything. So that really shouldn't be there, but oh well.
We've come a long way. Here it is. Ska 1. That's a flight. Why? It's a Southwest flight. But he's called Ska 1. Nice picture though. We're for sure getting some clouds. Let's see how low are they.
I just got a low fuel warning pop up.
Now would be the time. Didn't you say you saw something about low ceilings?
It wasn't low ceilings, it was just low clouds. I got plenty of fuel, I don't know what. Well, maybe I am getting close to my reserves, but let me see, let me check the weather again. Yeah, at San Francisco, there's few clouds at 700 feet, which makes me think there might be a marine layer, but no, it's no big deal. I can fucking land the plane blindfolded.
Actually, San Jose is kind of in the middle of it all. It's clear, but the approach might have some. They're moving that way, though.
5.8. Okay, that. Alright. Go ahead and tune the ILS. I'm going to play 2.8 left. Approach, load, ILS 2.8 left. What transition did I say? SIDB. SIDB transition. Let me go ahead and get that plate. Oh, they got GLS approaches here. Interesting. That cool. He-Man 3100. $1,800. Oh wait.
When you stream, can you play them back, or are they just over? The way you have Twitch
no, they
set
save
up.
as a VOD. They save. But Twitch only saves them for 2 weeks, so if I don't transfer them to YouTube, they'll disappear forever. And Flight Deck Companion has aborted for some reason.
Summer's gonna head out. You better make the 737 BBJ video. That would be fun to see your reaction to the SUVs and all that stuff. But good luck on the rest of the flight. Hey, thank you, Summer. You have a good night, and I'm going to try to do that this week, unless Phoenix comes out and it takes over everything. But a tropical BBJ flight is definitely on my list. Guess I'll just send it straight down to 4,000 since we don't have any other restrictions.
Alright. What's my weight? 179.7. Since Flight Deck Companion crashed on me, I'm going to have to do this calculation myself.
I think it's coming out this week.
146.
Because they just released the price and they just said it's finished beta. Too close to the barber pole?
30.
Yeah. Oh, actually, how'd we go to 0.80? We were on Mach. We were on 0.79. We still are. Can I even change this at this point? Might slow it down a little bit.
I can see the lights of a city, civilization.
Oh shoot, we were using standard. I swear. I must have just clicked that when I was messing around. Thank you, Peter. He caught it that I'd switched off of standard mode. I was messing with it earlier, tuning you know how you can tune the pressure before I put in 30. I bump stuff all the time in this plane, either with the scroll wheel when I'm trying to zoom in on something, or I just click. I almost want to get rid of the scroll zoom, but I really like the scroll zoom too.
Oh crap. I just hit a button. Fuck. I just lost my right engine.
Oh shoot.
Restart it. I already know what I did. I have the airplane.
Well, if PMDG's doing this good, I think it'll be smooth, maybe. The Phoenix. No, we got standard, Peter. I mean, rewind it just a little bit. We had standard. I bumped that very recently. The button for it. Come
on, engine, restart.
We put standard back when we were over by Hawaii still. Top of descent's coming down though.
I didn't realize that button shuts off the engine. That's not what it's supposed to do.
Is it restarting?
Yeah, minor problem. I have it on. I have control right now, but we're good. Yeah, autopilot disconnect. I'm aware. Okay.
You should set up scroll zoom to
back on.
Oh, where you click and zoom? That's what I should do, because it's causing me problems. Like, look, if I scroll zoom right now, look, I get those instead. You know, but it happens anywhere. It can happen anywhere I'm looking at. Oops, almost did it again. I'm just trying to mess with the circuit breakers knob. But it's not working. I gotta click.
Oh, here comes a frame rate hiccup. Yeah, there's a marine layer. Just some few clouds directly where the water is. Oh my god, I can hear my music playing again.
Hey, I see land. That's a good sign.
Alright, seat the flight attendants. Approach checklist.
Did new Phoenix photos get released today? Because if they have, I haven't seen them yet. And I need to do that after this. We're getting close enough to where I should put the seat belts back on.
Alright, speed brakes armed, auto brake set. San Francisco traffic, Delta 9502 is 10 miles to the Eastbound Island 28 left, San Francisco. My brain is a bit cooked at the moment.
Hello, question for a newbie flight simmer. Is a GTX 1650 4 gigabytes good enough to play titles like FSX with add-ons P3D, X-Plane 11? FSX, I'm pretty sure not. Definitely not prepared.
What was the card?
3 or 4. He does 1650 with 4 gigs. Version 5 performs really well. You could probably get away with it on version 5.
1650.
What are your frames on FSX?
I mean, I'm using a 1650. Right now, 30.
Well, 30 will work.
Granted, I'm not in a high fidelity aircraft or high fidelity scenery. There is someone coming opposite direction. He just took off, I think. Yes, he is heading right into me.
Don't they they don't use that side of the runway often, right?
I'm landing the right
Someone didn't. No, you're doing right. I don't think they land. What side is
direction.
that?
He took direction.
I don't think they land that side. I could be wrong. I've never seen it.
I think he took off. I'm about to get a TCAS warning from him. San Francisco traffic 9502 is 5 miles to the west, inbound ILS 28 left, San Francisco. He's 1,000 feet below me and climbing and heading right for me. Looked like he was turning away though. Dude, you need to move. You're gonna be a hood ornament. I have him in sight though. He's a Skyhawk.
Oh, even worse. Yeah, they don't take off from that side. I don't think so. They definitely don't land.
Right, gear down.
Who knows? I don't know. A Cessna out of San Francisco. Maybe they do that, I don't know. I don't think so, though.
Alright. Flaps are set on localizer.
Hey,
on
we're
glide slope.
descending finally.
Oh, he turned around. He took off on opposite 28 left and did an immediate 180 to land 28 right. What the heck is he doing?
He's new.
That's interesting. Definitely. San Francisco traffic Delta 9502, short final runway 28 left, San Francisco. Alright, I'm going to let the autopilot guide it, but I am hands on the controls, ready to take it.
Oh, I see him. I see him. I see what you're dealing with. He didn't fill out the stuff. He doesn't have a flight plan filed.
I don't hear him on radio. Am I on the... I'm on the right frequency.
He's just going sightseeing.
Okay. Well, I mean...
He's heading to San Jose to mess up my flight.
Than I would have liked. Okay, well, we didn't crash, so we got that going for us. Looks like the auto land is taking it okay. Flare. Touchdown, reverse. He is crossing the runway as I'm landing.
Wonderful. Don't you love it? After a long haul.
Brakes off.
Good thing there's no real consequences.
Uh-oh. Is he taking off?
Preset procedure, reset MCP altitude, FMC approach ref set, localizer frequency set, front course is set.
He took back off. He just flew right over me less than 100 feet. San Francisco traffic, Delta 9502, clear 28 left.
San Jose.
95, I can't even talk. Alright, I'm on Lima. Okay, airport diagram. Oh wow, I did not go that far down the runway. Okay, Lima, Foxtrot, and then Bravo Alpha. Alright, what gate am I parking at? Alpha 8. San Francisco traffic, Delta 9502, crossing runway 19 left, San Francisco. Cross this runway, and then it's going to be on the left. San Francisco traffic up the 9502, crossing runway 19 right, San Francisco. My stream crashed. I don't even know when.
The stream, okay.
San Francisco traffic, Delta 9502 is clear of all runways. At some point, my stream went offline. Oh my motherfucker, and I don't know when. It probably just happened.
I know, that hurts right at the end. You should record the landing anyway. You got shadow play or anything?
I didn't have it. No. I've got to figure out why it keeps doing that. Well, I'm not going to bother restarting the stream.
Yeah, let's start over.
That is ticking me off. Let's not. Where the hell is my gate? Hold on. Where's my gate at? It should be right here.
Here we go. Looking real purty.
There we go. There's the gate. You know, it always decides for my stream to just quit at the worst time. Usually, right. That's not the first time it's quit when I'm landing. And can't really do anything about it. And the best part is, OBS says I'm live still.
You're live somewhere, I guess.
I don't know, where in the heck is it even sending the data? Because that means it's sending the data somewhere. Is Twitch just getting it and not doing anything with it?
See on the ground.
This marshaller is trying to boot my nose with how far forward he wants me to pull.
Almost at 10,000. I'm gonna get the lights on now. Shit, not the fuel pump. I just clicked the fuel pump instead of the landing lights. But it's okay. Alright, the moment is finally here.
Well, since I ain't got to worry about my freaking thing anymore.
This is so nice. The way this area looks. This is
That
how it
does
really
look pretty.
looks.
I'm watching your stream right now. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna look and see when did my stream die. Oh wow, the bit rate went to terrible.
Oh, it'd be awesome if I could
It
see
died
it.
when I was on. My stream died on short final, but prior to that, it looked like garbage because the bit rate must have just tanked at some point. Okay, let me see. Ooh, I scored 115 on that flight. Okay, so let's see. Complete with a mechanical fault. That was my fault. I hit a button that shut down the engine. Smooth flight, professional job. Okay, what was my touchdown rate? Alright, my landing speed was 276 feet per minute, so a little rough, but that was the autopilot doing it. So let's see if you can beat that.
What was your landing rate? Oh,
276.
you auto landed?
Yep. And I was inside the touchdown zone, so.
I'm gonna auto land too. See if
And
my
on,
see if
and
my
on the
auto land
center
can
line.
beat your auto land. Come on, baby, please get to 4,000 in time, or this turn isn't gonna go so good. God, I feel like I should vector myself over to the right a little bit and then try it again. It's making me nervous. Go ahead and put the spoiler back up.
This microphone out of my way. Vix, are you still online? Alright, she is. I'll go watch her stream a little bit later. Let's watch you land first.
What's she streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, heard
Friend of
about the
mine
Phoenix.
She lives near Seattle. Hey, look, that adult dating site's back again. Let me just take care of that. Move that. And I report. I don't know how to look.
Close
Yeah, I
enough to 10
can't
miles.
ban. I can just hide. Playing Fallout yesterday. Should play it tonight. Fallout again. That does look really pretty. $2,500.
San Jose traffic on 10 mile final for the ILS 30 San Jose. A little less than 10 miles, but I don't think there's anybody here, but that's dirty. As much as I want to do wing views, it's too late to put the recorder on. It's going to give me that pause.
Yeah, that does look really nice. That is exactly how it's supposed to look at night. That looks pretty. The way it's lighting up the clouds. Like, you can see those clouds over there where San Fran is.
It paused. I decided actually to do the recorder, so. It never crashes, but it does this pause for a while. There. It's a good way to get disconnected from VATSIM. But I mean, yeah, the brightness is correct. That's what it's like. Alright, let's go ahead and get all this fun stuff off. Of course, I got the screaming child on final.
Just like a real plane. It's like you can even feel them kicking the back of your seat.
It's nap time, or bedtime for her anyway. But she's with grandma and mom, so she's good. Wow, I got so focused on looking at the
400.
Wrong place that I let the speed get a little high.
300.
But we salvaged it a bit.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, spoilers came out. Reversers normal. Man, I feel like this plane slows down funny. Flaps coming up. I am tired. I'm ready to go to bed. If I can get these click spots. It's impossible, especially at night.
Just need to hear your touchdown right when you get a minute. Let's see who won.
Alright. There, thank goodness. And then you can't click around and steer. It locks your last input. You know what I mean? Like if you're using the rudder and you try to click something on the overhead, it like holds you at right rudder. Or at least it does that to me. So I'm having a real hard time trying to. And this is the other beautiful thing Microsoft FlightSim does to me. It makes it so I can't scroll. It drops this numbers to 0, and then I can't pan around. See what I mean? You can't steer and do it.
That does sound annoying.
Now I'm stopped on the freaking taxiway. Just trying to get some lights. Well, this is all shit the first officer would be doing. It's so hard to clean it up sometimes.
Yeah, cleanup's a freaking pain in the butt when you're...
Well, you're not supposed to be the one doing it, you know. You're
Yeah.
supposed to be focused on driving it.
That's why I developed my own SOPs to try to help mitigate that issue.
Oh, it's okay. We've been getting those bots all night. Oh, my landing rate. I don't think it shows me till I end the flight. On Volanta, at least. Do I even fit in here?
Alright, I'm disconnecting from VATSIM.
Where do I park it? I guess. Is this our marshal?
Yes. Just park it anywhere.
Is he guiding me in? Or is he just standing there? I don't know. Well, that's dirty. Thank you for joining. That was quite the flight. Quite the distance. And you two, Desperado, we all got it done. I'm going to put it right here.
Let's not do this again.
Yeah, let's not do this again. I don't plan on doing this for a very long time.
Not until one of us does the subathon.
Yep.
Then we can do a freaking long one then.
Alright, let me end it now. APU. Alright. Like, when that fuel pump get bumped, I bumped the fuel pump. At some point. Oh, it must have been when I was getting the lights. Right now I don't
Probably.
have any...
Usually when you get a little switch happy is...
I don't have any
around
click
times
spots
like that.
on those right now. That's weird. On the fuel pumps. Oh, they're at the base. Night makes this even harder to do. Alright, let's see what that landing rate was. End flight. Review my flight. Statistics. Statistics. Oh, I was 292. Did you beat me 276?
Yep, 276. I beat you.
Wait. Let's see what Sim Toolkit Pro gave it. They're usually off by 40. Oh, it's like the same. Poo. I'm so tired I don't even want to watch the replay. Oh, I better disconnect.
So my autopilot beat your autopilot, at least at landing rate. I had an engine failure too. I had to deal with that. Of course, that was my fault.
Yep, got us there.
That's Dirty said he was 201 and beat all of us.
Buddy said that was auto land. Everybody auto landed. I should have auto landed. I want to join the auto land club.
I thought you said you were gonna.
I know I should have. I haven't auto landed this yet.
Yeah, I felt like being lazy. Didn't wanna.
All right.
Which made my life easier when there was a Nordo doing God knows what.
Time to watch this glitched replay, I'm sure.
I wonder if that was one of your buddies in an F-18.
Somebody's out there buzzing around. I saw it. Oh wow, it's really going crazy, huh? Oh, see, it doesn't keep the lights or anything. I gotta turn them on physically in the aircraft. Those are already on, supposedly. Oh, even doing that doesn't work. Hey, the nose gear's here today. Usually the nose gear is gone. And look, it just did it again. This is what I mean. It randomly turns off the free look momentum, so I can't pan around, and then I have to fix it. Almost got the touchdown zone. No reverse thrust coming out.
Outside the touchdown zone? I missed that.
Just a little bit.
I actually landed a little short. I was closer to the edge than I would have liked, or the threshold. Like on the brakes, the reverse thrust on this plane's pretty powerful.
We're sleep-deprived pilots. It almost didn't want to slow down either. Well,
yep.
Shit, I am done. I am spent. It's over. Here we are. No, go back to the spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang with my friend Vixen for a little bit, and then I'm going to bed because I'm tired too.
All right, man. Good chatting with you.
And
thanks for flying.
We'll see you later.
All right, later, man.
Bye.
There we are. We got it done. From Hawaii to San Jose. Why we did this, I don't know. We're crazy. I think we're crazy. Yeah, it's the replay thing, or the power's not... Isn't the APU on? It was on. I'm going to bed, guys. Oh, the lights are back on. What am I going to do? Does the L key work? I don't know. Replay totally screwed it up. Alright, guys. You take care. See ya sometime.